Alright, here we go. Save files. Yep. From previous. Sure. Save errors. Okay. Hey, what's this? Okay, we can do no game plus. Alright. Let's go with mod browser. Alright. We are back. Uh, I'm only looking for one browser, from one mod. I don't want money, I don't want cargo or whatever. Plus, uh, I want. I'm actually kind of surprised this game even let them make mods. Can I would like to just. Okay, stop. Game. Stop. Focus search. Map reveal. No, unsubscribe. No. Yes. Sort and filter. Enabled single player, multiplayer, creating physics, transmission, transport, name, sound, engine, appearance, vehicle, map, vehicle tweak. I just want. I guess we just gotta do it the hard way. All I want is a map. I don't want to. Outback overlanding. Titanium. Okay, I don't want like. I want an open map. Maybe that's what I'll search. Dude, this is so dumb. It's probably not gonna work. Full map. Auto load. Cheat item. Scout transports. I think we're just gonna have to just say fuck it. Screw navigator. Here, let's go to radar. Alright, what do you do? Repair points. Scout radar trailer. Except it's meant to be used by full-size trucks. George, can you quit licking me? Screw it. All mods have been downloaded. Alright, so we're just going to go to New Game Plus. We're going to get the starting vehicles, everything, this truck selling price, starting rule. Okay, we're being rank 10. Starting rules currency. So we're going to start with a random amount of money. All trailers are available. All trucks are available. Trailer pricing, normal pricing rules, truck pricing rules, trailer selling price. I just want everything available to start. Alright. Let's say random at each gas station. Vehicle repairs. Charge. Everything else, we're just playing as a normal game. I just want everything available, so. The big thing for me is I don't want the scout. The scouting, I'm not a huge fan of. I'd rather just be able to jump in and play. I don't want to be scouting and going through the map. Alright, customize. But you do have an add-on, so let's see what kind of add-ons we got. We have $26,200. That's not bad, actually. I think what we'll do is here's what I think we'll do. Truck storage, boop, boop, boop. Truck storage, boop, boop, boop. So I wonder, they look like they're just kind of eyeballing it. They look like they're about the same. This one's got the extra whatever, the cat and the international caterpillar. I wonder if those are any good. Truck store. You know, my favorite truck store is the ANK M8 Civilian. But we could also bring in some Russian trucks as well, the Azovs and the Freightliners. So we're just starting the game. I just don't like the grind. I don't like having stuff hidden behind a level wall, a level cap, versus just give me the money and let me buy a truck. Like, you know, I don't like the hidden level stuff. That's annoying. The Dawn 7-1. Actually, I think the International is my favorite. But everything's locked behind DLC here. I wish they would have put the DLC stuff. Can I just have like the DLC stuff last so I don't have to scroll through it? International Lodestar, that one's my favorite. Jeep Wrangler, spend more time broke in the shop than actually out in the fields. Alright, here we go. Well, we could just get the Yar if we just go straight to Russia, I think. Alright. So we're just gonna leave the garage. The garage. Oh, we reached rank 2. I think this thing says something about a scout. Nerd. Alright. What do you do? Prototype exploration unit. Large scout service, scout fuel. What do you do? I wish it had some kind of description. Alright. Can we... Okay. We can activate the radar. Okay. Strange. Let's see what you do. So, this is the map before radar. Oh, is that the map with the radar? So what did you do? Okay, well. I feel like we're just gonna have to go do the watchtowers anyway. Like, get rid of this feature, and I love this game. You know, you might as well just get my money back. Alright, I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna go straight into town. I think we're just gonna sell this truck. Oh, why would you winch it there, you idiot? Of all the places to winch, why would you winch on the side? So if we ever run into a hard time, we're just going to come back to the garage. We're not going to do the whole... We're not going to go do the whole... I keep thinking I'm playing on Xbox. Alright. Customize, customize, customize. So what we could do is just customize you into the beast. But I'm not a huge fan of you to begin with. Well, speaking of which, I actually know how the tires actually work too as well. UHD, do we have to get the doubles? Yeah, all this has to do with these in the back. Chain tires. We're gonna kind of just keep you in storage. Oops, get out of the map, please. Leave the rush. There you go. We're gonna go get the GMC now. I think the fastest and easiest way is to throw all-wheel drive on. Ow. Sorry about that. And then come through here. Oh my god, we stuck already. Come on, truck. There we go. At least we can explore. Oh no. Oh no. We're already in trouble. I think this truck's gonna need some tires and a diff lock. Speaking of tires and a diff lock, here's another Scout that comes with that stock. So we're just gonna go get him. I don't really see the point of investing heavily into a single Scout when you can just buy a Scout that's slightly better. I guess it's not better because it's constantly what's that called? Rolling over. Come on. Come on. Should at least upgrade the tires. I want to save the money for the pick 'em up trucks. And I want to see if how these stock Scouts handle as well. suppose I could brought that trailer. We could just been setting up radar points every 5 seconds, but seems tedious and not fun. No. Alright, where we got going over here? Where am I now? I probably should come through right there. Oh, let's go over this little hill. I know there's a Humvee over here as well, but I've never been... The Humvee's never impressed me in this game at all. Maybe I'm just a cynical jerk, but... Oh, this would take me into the field. This truck cannot survive that. Cannot survive that at all. So back up to the right. It's about like normal mud, but not that field mud. That field mud's a different beast. I guess what we should just do is go unlock some Fleet Star. Oh god. Instantly get stuck. Yes, instead of locking in onto a target a mile away, let's lock onto something that's right next to me. Ugh, this game, I tell you, is... This game, I tells you, is... Get us out of the mud. Come on. Yeah, just mount that tree. Show that tree who's boss. Here we go. Stay out of that muck hole. Later on, we'll get some trucks that will be just hitting all the muck holes and not caring. But right now, this is not that vehicle. The gas station's to the left, or to the right. To the left, I believe, is the main road, but the main road is covered by a fallen power line. It's not just like a normal power line. This thing's a beast of a power line, so... transmission lines or whatever the hell they're called. So we're gonna see what we need for that, and then we'll load up the Fleet Star and then bring the Fleet Star out. Alright, why wouldn't you put it on both sides of the fallen power lines? I kind of shake my head at times here. Oh, at least, what is that? Literally nothing's right there. Nothing. Is that the safe thing to do? No, but now we know they put invisible walls in the game. Yeah, totally invisible wall. That's so annoying. I get you don't want people to cheat and just, bypass it, but if I was gonna pick up trucks in real life, that's what I would do. I don't understand they don't want like the semis to do that, but still. Show task. Accept. Oh yeah, I was gonna have double the money upgrades. I want this to start over. I forgot I wanted double payouts because the $2,000 ones aren't garbage. Garbage. No, that's not what I want to hit it out. You know what? I think I'm just committed. George, your maily's wet and gross. Alright. George has a special suckle toy he likes. Taking a lot of damage. To be fair, 6 damage points was not my fault. Driving my pick-em-up truck to wherever my pick-em-up truck needs to go. My name's George and I'm a hoe. Alright, we got those, what we need, and we also need, poof stuff. Come on. Are we stuck already? Had a little bit of an accident. I have a feeling that this truck wouldn't just slip out at me. So I don't know what's the point of having like the times 20 gears. So you go extra fast. So I can crash faster? Is that what you want me to do? These things already handle like drunk driving toddlers. Come on, kick in the fourth, baby. Really just lose all your speed constantly. Alright. Yep. I let go of the gas, I go straight back into first gear. Alright, there's that. And let's just refuel here. I'm sure the company won't mind. Driving around in my blue pick 'em up truck. My dog won't go pee, so I gotta take her out. Alright, so we got plenty of trucks, because we got those 2 DLC trucks as well, so we'll give those we'll give them all a shot. Just let me get disappointed by them all. I wish it gave us like an engine horsepower instead of like, this is an S plus or this is an S. Okay, that doesn't mean, because that's just the power to weight ratio. So if I got a really heavy truck with a dingy engine that the other trucks have, you know, just give me the horsepower. Just quit making such silly Billy stuff. Alright, so you go here. Oops. You stop that engine. And garage. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna use the DLC trucks. And then we also have the Fleet Star. I feel like these trucks are all about the same, like, obviously these are bigger, but like height-wise, I feel like they're all about the same height. So I guess we'll customize you first. What do you got? Rather common truck engine, whose variants can be found under the hood of many modern trucks. More powerful, so this gives us an S to an S plus. Yeah, I like how it says it gives you reliability or efficiency at reliability, but it doesn't actually increase the efficiency. I'm sure it does, but like these engines mean absolutely nothing to me. Now we're gonna go off-road because, and then we'll sell you for $1,200, get some money back. Okay, so we can't get raised suspension. I think we'll stick with off-road tires because the mud's good. We don't need mud tires. Alright, so this truck, so all terrain means you're good at everything, but I would rather have excellent off-road because we can get these tires. Oh, right there, those are the meaty treads. 47 inch. I forget what the 3 means. You know what? If you pay more, you get more. Yeah, $17,000. Let's get the engageable diff lock. And let's get the all-wheel drive. Now, don't let me forget, I think we have to reinstall everything. And then the frame add-ons. So apparently, someone was saying you don't have to install the saddle high or low. But we don't even have enough money for a trailer. So I wonder if a flatbed with our sideboard. We really want to have a lot of weight on the back end. And we can't even afford that with that. Foldable logging semi-trailer. Alright. Actually, no, if we buy the trailer, So what? We don't have to buy the trailer. There is a trailer out there. Let's go saddle high. Alright, so we get this is our souped up baby. Ooh, I feel like with how far back that is, I feel like that's not a good spot when I think about it. Because I feel like when we put a trailer on, we can't even afford the trailers. Flatbed, wide semis. You know what? I think this thing would probably be better with a... Honestly, let's just go with the sideboard. Alright, leave garage. What we'll do is we'll bring this up. So I think map wise, yeah, I like this a lot better. You can put a lot more weight on the truck evenly. I don't like this trailer because there's so many wheels on it. It feels like it's just an anchor on us, but ooh, I love how that sounds. Really get that meaty look, or that meaty sound to it. So we'll bring you up through here, and because we have such big tires, oh yeah, so we're gonna struggle a little bit now, but we can put a low, high. Throw all this on. See, it's that trailer. Probably could turn all-wheel drive off. Probably just going high at this point. Come on, baby, use that power. Oh, come on. Yeah, I didn't think we could get stuck at the rocks. I think that was going to be the issue. Maybe the tires were too hard. They're just bouncing over the rocks and getting stuck instead of rolling over the rocks. Maybe if we had a softer tire. Whatever. Like I said, we're just using this trailer to build this bridge, dumping it, and then we're going to sell it. Because I don't like this trailer at all. If we get free stuff, we're going to use the free stuff. And pulling up metal beams, we're using a lot of fuel. Like 17 a minute. That's a lot. I like to see that down like the tens. But come on, baby. We'll see how these DLC trucks perform. Worst case scenario, we just sell them, and then we buy a truck that we want to buy. Alright, stay out of the mud. This thing isn't a beast yet. Got the beginnings of the beast, but it's not the beast. Should just go up to Alaska and find that Jerry Longhorn. I think it's just, but it's probably stuck somewhere where we need to get a bigger truck to unlock it. Here we go. Then we'll come through here. We will refuel our truck, so we can spend the $400 there, or we could just go to refuel. Like I said, that company will, I'm sure they won't mind. They didn't want people using the trailer, they would put a lock on it. Alright, there's no honor system out in the middle of nowhere. The honesty system does not exist in many places at all. And there's a reason for that. So what we could do, if we wanted, so instead of using the 8-slot trailer, come on. I can't wait to sell this trailer. Can't wait to sell you. I can tell you that right now. But it is a lot of weight being towed behind the truck while the truck itself has no weight. Like those are metal beams, alright? Alright, those aren't like... Come on. Come on. Get it up. Get it up. Come on, Bessie. It's just spinning. Because there's no weight on the back end. Like, this is the worst thing you could possibly be doing with this truck. Or any truck, really. Is this massive heavy beams with no load on the back end. Alright. Cargo management. Unload. Okay, X. I gotta hit the X button. Alright, so we made that. Let's dump this trailer. Because there's a trailer where we're going. And I like that trailer better. Like I said, I don't think people really mind us. Why are we not tracking you? Concrete blocks. And then while we're down there, we're also going to hit up actually, we're not even going to the right place. You know what? It's taking us straight to the watchtower we need to go to. And then we need to go to back here. So no matter what, we gotta go through this crap anyway. The Plato route. You could use the scout truck for this, but I think no matter what we do, let's throw you in high, throw the diff lock on. Dude, that diff lock makes a hell of a difference. That's why on any truck that might be going out off-roading, I'd rather get the low range, so you can get the high, low, and high, the low, high, the low, low. That way you got more speed. So if you get really stuck, you just put in high, low, or low, high, or low, low, and then you can just crawl through anything. One thing I did notice though, this truck doesn't have a lot of clearance, so I think if we're going to be getting beached out on rocks, and or I don't know if we're going to be able to sink in the mud deep enough for the tires to really grip that all-terrain underneath the mud. So, whoops, wrong button. Wrong button. Here's the warehouse that we need to get to. And then there's another one there. So we'll build this bridge. What do we need for the power line? Yeah, what do we need for you? Did I not start tracking? So concrete blocks. Alright, so these are going to be the main ones that we do. Roadblock. Fallen power line. Don't tell me I did not. Well, I didn't even plot the route to the warehouse from here. So take a right, and then there's the trailer. We're going to keep the day-night cycle on like we normally would. We're going to shift up the third. Oh no, not the low. Just plow through everything, baby. There's also a GMC truck we could sell. Apparently there's a Western Star just out in the middle of nowhere, so we're gonna take a look for him as well. And hopefully we can just go from apparently we should have picked all this right out for a minute there. I think for some of these we need to get 2 concrete blocks. I think we need to get road supplies. So we get a 2 slot and a 4 slot trailer. So I like this trailer better because it's just got the 2 wheels in the front. When you get those 4 wheels, they might do a better weight distribution. But it just, you're really fighting the mud so much more with those extra wheels. Alright, so we need concrete blocks, and I think spare service parts. So the concrete blocks are for us, the spare parts is for the I could risk it. We could risk it. I think we're going to use the GMC as our other road getter. We might just sell the Fleet Star. Otherwise, I think I'll use the Fleet Star as a rescue vehicle, have it as a fuel tank with a supply. Alright. I don't want to waste any fuel. So we have two options. We can take it back to the garage and back to the power lines. And hopefully the spare parts, or we can come back through here and then come back up, and hopefully the spare parts is what we need. Come through here, fix the mountain bridge, and then go back for another round of spare parts. Or we just fix, you know what, let's just fix this mountain bridge. Because we'll need the concrete here. Hit them up with the spare parts. We can always come back and, we can come back and get that missing oil tank. Yes. And then on the way back, we will hit up the second. Oh, that's what we'll do. We'll drop the trailer. Worst case scenario, we'll just back up, come back, pick up the trailer, and get the roadblock. Yeah, I think that'll be the best bet. Kind of get the most use out of this truck. I'm pretty sure it's spare parts, but I'm not 100%. And I also don't know exactly what we need for the other ones, so we're just going to assume it's all spare parts. I'm pretty sure the fallen power lines are spare parts. That's just what would make sense. And the big thing I want to do right now is just open up the map a little bit. So once we get back to the main road, put you on. You know, I think for the engine that we got, okay, that takes us somewhere. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go there. We're gonna stall. Throwing it high. Oh yeah, baby, you got plenty of power. You got plenty of power for us. I don't know if we even have the. I can't remember what all upgrades we got. Well, there's a lot of trucks I want to use, and I don't want to just use the Fleet Star because nothing's wrong with the Fleet Star. The Fleet Star has got some awesome power, but I'm just my original playthrough that I played on by myself. I've just had all I used was the Fleet Star and like the Western Star. We're going to use those trucks, but we're not going to be relying on them. I kind of want to have like a variety of trucks. You know, use trucks that I normally wouldn't have used in my first playthrough. And I never even beat the game. I never even got close to beating the game. Alright. So we got to fix this. Fix this first. So what we need the concrete blocks for. And then we can go and open up the rest of the route. And then we can come back for that trailer. Bop, 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 bop. Beautiful. Alright, so now we got an empty truck, a full trailer. So I think what I'll do is I'll get the Fleet Star Because there's a couple trailers I want to get with that Fleet Star. Got kind of rearranged. There's an oil trailer that's just sitting in a field. I want to have him more in a central area so he can get free fuel for that. Oh, no, 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 no! I don't have a crane! I guess I could just leave stuff on the floor and come back with a crane truck. Well, power through it. Actually, it's not power through it. You dip lock through it. Now that we don't have any weight, we're spinning the mud a lot more. Alright, so here's what we'll do. We'll do 4 supplies. And then we'll do what our original plan was to do. I think this truck, that trailer was that tippy. You think by going downhill you would be able to pack a little bit more, but whatever. And from here on out, we're just going to leave supplies on the ground where it belongs. We're not going to delete them. Because we can always come back and get a crane, pick them up. That'd be silly of me to keep doing that. No matter what, we'd have to go back. Right, turn that all-wheel drive off. And we're gonna have to go around the long way because we can't get around the power lines. This truck is just be too damn big, and I feel like the second we take this into a swamp, it's gonna be not fun. Ooh, trailer. Yeah, like we're in gear 4, and this thing's already sliding around like a crazy man. Why would I want to put? Why would I want to put more into that? You know, by having 8 gears. Oh yeah, we might be able to go fast sooner or later. Yeah, that never happens. And then you go so fast, you just flip your truck. I guess balance would be the best for everything, for both worlds. You get the speed and some mud stuff. Oh. There's really no route where it's like more or less clear sailing. There's always some mud and stuff. So no matter what, the time you save by going fast on these paved areas, you're just gonna lose all that time the second you hit a mud puddle. If we go through you, I think that's that's that massive hill, but we should be able to go down the massive hill. King of the hill. Come on. You know you want to. We're gonna go in this slow, we're just gonna throw it in diff lock. Maybe that's the one thing we should do, just go out and unlock a bunch of vehicles. Turn the good luck off. Doesn't like it when it's on normal ground. It causes some damage to your tires. I think I can go in in the garage without... Dude, this trailer. I don't know about that trailer, brother. That is a really bouncy trailer. Is there like a wide trailer? I know they got wide semi-trailers, but... That trailer is just bouncing around like crazy. Maybe this truck just got too much power. But this is why I like the Western Star. Maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go on a quest for the Western. Use this as a scout truck, you know? I could get that that Humvee unlocked as well. So I think that's just at the farm. Yeah, we'll just have to drop the trailer, but we should be able to get that Humvee. We got a little bit of weight in the back end, so I think we should, but the tires alone should be able to save us. And the tires are fairly big, so it should take us out of the ground. I mean, this thing, like, why would you want a ×8 speed truck when the trailer is already acting the way it's acting, going in 4th gear? I'm not saying the ×8 is going to double your speed, but it's going to make it so it's just completely uncontrollable. And then everything breaks you. Like, this is not the kind of game where you go fast. So we could sell pretty much every truck we have and just unlock the Western Star, but I feel like that's kind of a cheap shot. So I think what we'll do is we'll drop you here. Nope, no sense dragging you around in the mud. Or we can just do that ourselves. So if we need foodstuffs, that's where we'll get here, I believe. Consumables. Yeah. Oh yeah. That's all this place has is consumables. It also has a trial run where you gotta drop 4 consumables somewhere else. We can do that for like infinite money. I don't know where that is. People are hungry. Alright. Well, we gotta get up in that truck. Whoa, I didn't even see that. Alright, we're just gonna do a delivery or a rescue in the middle of the night. Alright, we're just gonna go straight in, straight out. I don't think we're gonna be too screwed here. There we go. Show task. Yeah, truck's wedged deep in sludge. We need a serious engine for this one. Boop. Oh yeah, we just gotta put you reverse. Come on, baby. Oh, we're not even moving. Now we're moving. Just gotta hit that. Get some dirt. There you go. Get it moving a little bit. I think this tree is gonna be more harm than good. There we go. Yeah, we're fine now. We're fine now. If you use the Fleet Star for that, you'll definitely need upgraded, like fully upgraded truck for that. Alright, where are we taking you? Oh, we're just taking it straight back to where we drop everything else off. Let's drag it. Deliver the drowned farm truck, CK 1500. Yay, money. I like money. Then while we're at it, we can get this truck trailer here reattached. Trailer truck fuel consumption's A. Oops. There you go. Dip block is gone. And we can continue on with our day. Oh, there's a fuel truck there. What are you? There's a fuel carrier. Do you have fuel on you? No way. You just put those guys everywhere. I really don't know how to back up trailers, alright. Oops. Sorry for yawning. Oops, alright, sorry. Oh, is that your boat? Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be a boat anymore. Send me a bill. Oh, sorry about the trailer. Thanks for letting me turn around in your truck in your yard, though. I really appreciate you. Oh, there's a trailer here. What are you full of? Yeah, looks like 4 concrete blocks. Oh. Well then. So we could have a 4 plus 2 is 6. So we could have a 6 slaughter. I think I'm gonna sell this trailer because it's really just like kind of poopy. And then we'll get that CK370 out of the mud. I've never used him before, and I kind of want to see what he does. I want to see what he'd be good for. I feel like that would be a good sideboard flatbed truck. But I don't know. I also feel like you might be good for pulling trailers because it'll have the, I think that's the one with the yoke real close to the cab, so you get more down pressure. I feel like if I put a trailer on this truck, it would just cause me to be bouncing around and loose steering and all that. So I guess I'm just looking for a perfect truck for a big trailer. That thing is just bouncing everywhere. Except please just no crap. I screwed up. Metal beams, concrete blocks. So we got concrete blocks right there. Alright. Concrete blocks. What do we want to do with you? Metal beams and concrete blocks. Well, we're on this side of the river. Let's just get that, oh god. Yeah, they cannot handle that. Let's just get that watchtower. Then we'll see if we can get another watchtower while we're down there. This isn't the best truck for that, but I think we're just gonna recover you and sell you. I don't like this truck really. Or do we upgrade you instead of using the Bronco? We used that Bronco way too much before. But then the other one's got diff lock on all the times. But this one seems to be a lot more stable though. So I might just go with the safety stability, really. Oops, we went totally the wrong way. Alright. Put you in low, so we don't want to run around. We don't want a runaway truck here. Or do we just go all the way up north with this thing? This thing, I say. Alright, where am I now? I'm here. So let's go here, 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 and then you're our ultimate target. Yeah, it's gonna be kind of an open book test with this truck. However we get there is how we get there. I don't think there's too much mud up in the northern area. It's more rocks and trees. At least there's that. And then we'll upgrade the fucking piss out of this guy, and then see what he can do. Ultimately, it's a scout, but maybe we can turn him into like a scout emergency repair guy. Like if everything's broken in the middle of the field, maybe this guy could save the day type of deal. Hit the mud there. Okay, at least that mud wasn't too heavy packed. I think this thing with better tires would be a lot better too than the Bronco, because the Bronco is nice, but it's really tipsy. Especially if you put a top mount thing on it, top add-on, it just becomes way too tipsy. And I think this guy's gonna have the stability that we need, you know. Alright, so we need to get 160 meters that way. If we hit a road or something, we'll figure that out. At least this way we can... I want to have kind of like a highway truck that can handle the route. But I also don't want to invest in a highway truck if there's like mud and shit everywhere on it. Alright, okay, we gotta just back up. At least the fog of war lifts and... Uh-oh. We might be topped out. There we go. How much fuel do you use if we're just driving normally? I think this is the trick. Oh, that is not fun. Instantly bottoming out. I wonder if this truck could do a high range gear set. You know. Nah, we got it. We got her. I might just sell that DLC truck though. George, the fuck are you doing? That's your sister, you sick creep. I don't know why you think that was okay to do. Alright. Jump on up, jump on up. Scouting through the night. Can't stop, won't stop. Boot stop. Yeah, so this is more rocky area. I'm glad I didn't bring that big ass truck up through here. Uh-oh. And just to save time, we're gonna jump back into the garage. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, what are you? Scout flatbed, you say? Or do we grab that Scout flatbed and sell you? So we could always come back through here, and this is mostly a paved way the entire time. Hit the rock. No, that's just a longer way. hit up through here, and then we could come back down. No, let's go to the warehouse. Then we could follow this path, refuel, and then come back to the garage that way. Wait, where's the... I don't think we could sell it. Can we sell the garage? Oh, we should be able to sell it there. Yes. Yes. Oh. So we'll just do a 180. Oh, if we're going to be over here... I want it to be easy, faster and easier, because this is going to be a scout trailer. That feels like it's going a long way out of the way. So then we'll come back through here. Actually, no. Scrap that. Take this way. A little bit of mud there. Refuel. Trailer store, and then go to the garage. Perfect. I think we should be able to handle this with a stock CK105. What do they call it thing? The Chevy. I took the Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Da, 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 da. Hey, I saw someone, Global 4. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you. I'm going to be playing this until about 11. Then I'm going to play some Helldivers 2 till about 1. And then I'm going to play some Cosmo Dread, the VR game. Appreciate everyone for the follows and the likes and subscribes. And hopefully you're not a bot, but you know. I think we can, you know what? I think we just take the shortcut right through here. Budget, you know, YOLO. This is a little scary to deal with, but come on, it's so light. It's so light, it just bounces everywhere. I think I came to the wrong area anyway, but you know, we did it. Stay out of the mud, and then I think the trailer is right there. Yeah. George, what are you doing today, brother? You're falling apart. Yeah, I know your sister smells, but still. What's on you, though? Well, I didn't know they had 2 slaughters for scouts. Bricks? Oh, you are bricks. I wonder if we could unpack it and then sell it, or do we just get rid of the cargo? Or we're just digging into the mud now. Let's just take a slightly better way. Yeah, this is a lot more solid. Now we're just gonna dig in this mud. Might have to rethink this strategy. You know what, let's just unpack and remove cargo. That would be 99% of the issue there. Alright, so this is a 2-spotter. So theoretically, we could bring a thing of bricks or a fucking metal beams with a scout trailer. I didn't realize they're just pulling an empty trailer up a hill. This thing's struggling. Especially with mud. Yeah, this truck would definitely need some upgrades. Does not have the power that we desperately need. Is that a road? Oh, we passed the road actually. We might be able to make this up. This truck has no power for this trailer, and this trailer should weigh practically nothing. I feel like this truck should not have this much issues with trying to pull this kind of a trailer. Are you gonna be worth the $10,000, the $5,000? You know, I don't know. Especially with the freaking bricks on it. Come on, man, put it in second gear already. I feel like this is a little excessive. Great, now we're stuck again. Because of all the fresh ground we chose the one muddy chewed up spot. Fucking trailer, man, turn! Like, what the hell? Dude, this is not worth it. There we go. This truck definitely needs some upgrades. Oops. My pedal's doing the talking. Come on, just get it up. That's what she said. Come on. There we go. This thing is going to be struggling the entire way there. I'm glad I took it this way. Can put you in second gear. Like, I feel like this thing's struggling a lot more than I imagined. Oh my god, we're just sinking into the mud. You know what, we're going 5 miles per hour anyway. Let's just keep it in low gear. Now we're stuck on this. We're stuck on some fucking rocks. Come on. Good. Really? Get it up! How are you having this much trouble, brother? This is the easy part of the route. Like, this is the easy route. Holy shit, we put it in second gear. Now it's like uncontrollable. Holy shit, we did it. Alright, so stock truck can't handle pulling even an empty trailer. There's no way in hell we would have brought all that crap over those fucking bricks. No way in hell we would have been bringing those over. Woo-wee! Alright. Keep keep on videotaping. Do 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 do. See, I like how the mud runner stuff, the snow runner stuff, kind of got a little bit of a little audience. There we go. A little too fast, but too fast, too furious, baby. Alright, hang on. We need some speed. We need our momentum to get through this crap. So I can guarantee this will be a mud pit, a massive mud pit. Almost. Almost. There's no way how I'm making this up. Oh, we're on the road. We're almost there. Come on. Come on, trailer. Yes! We got it. We got it! Oh, Christ, he's over the end of us. Ugh. We need to get a dump truck or something over here. Oh, great. Now we downshifted the second we hit the crappy terrain. Oh, well, that was a fun 30 feet while it lasted. Alright, now we got some more speed. Can't get out of the mud, or the rocks, but you know. There we go. If we fall off the road with this thing, it's done. Like, we ain't coming back from that. George, what you crying for? He's like, I just want to hump my sister. We're not actual sisters, don't worry. We're just same breeder, different mom and dad. You are cousins, though. No, I don't think you're related, though. No puppy milling where we get our doggies. At least we can get on the road. Oh. Thankfully, we're out of that hellhole. Took like 3/4 of our effing fuel too. Yeah, let's go through the swamp. No, thank you. I'm glad I didn't take that route. This thing would not have been able to. I would have changed that route so quick. This thing could not handle that at all. We used a lot of fuel. But we're going straight back to the warehouse, or not the warehouse. But hey, you know what? We made. Well, where am I going with that? Or do we just? Oh, we can't go around though. That's the issue. Crap. I think this is going to be a slug, but just because we don't have diff lock. I think the diff lock alone wouldn't make a huge difference, but it would make a big enough difference. And we got plenty of trees that grapple up now too, so we're not gonna. We do get stuck in the mud. Well, when we get stuck in the mud, we can at least have a lifeline. Worst case scenario, we just grapple the entire way. The way. We jump the jump, we jump. We jump the way. We jump. We jumped and humping. And pretty soon we won't even need, you know, these little safety lines. Like Spider-Man. Oops, the wrong one. 1, 2, yes. You know, if we're using the wind, I probably should just turn that off. That all-wheel drive off. And the second I turn the all-wheel drive off, we just come to a dead stop. See, look at that. Spider-Man. Got a winch, don't be afraid to use it, bud. Oh yeah, one thing you can do too, you can tap your you can tap your shifter so you can either upshift or downshift without it losing speed. So if you notice you're starting to slow down a little bit, just tap your little gear shift button and you'll tap it down a speed. That way you don't sit there and lose all your speed. See, like right there, where you just lost it all. But now, if I tap it up, I'll get it to third gear and fourth gear. Bring it back to second because this thing's a piece of crap-a-roni. George, but you don't get to sit by your sister anymore. Like, I don't know what the fuck your issue is today, but that is disgusting behavior. I didn't raise you to be no man like that. Alright, take all-wheel drive off. I think after this truck, or this bridge, we have a trailer sitting back there. Yeah, this thing, I don't know why you'd want to drive fast in this game. No, you don't. No, you're naughty. Nope, you're naughty. You're a naughty pug. We used almost all of our fuel, but we're right next to another fuel depot. I'm not gonna try and drag your ass back. Do-do-do-do. 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 Stay out of the big deep mud, please. Thank you. Oh man. Should have put you in high gear. You don't lose your downshifts at all. You just gun it. Gun it till he stalls. There we go. Fifth gear, please. And look at that. Oops. Refuel. There we go. Thank you. Like I said, those big companies nickel and dime us for every little thing. I'm gonna nickel and dime them right back. Oops. Don't tell the sheriff. He's probably too busy stealing elections, but he's got more. He's got enough on his plate. He doesn't need to deal with pettiness that I can bring up. Alright, so now I think this is going to be a god-awful adventure. But it will be an adventure. Just not one we want to partake in. Part cheesy. All this for fucking $5,000. Come on, are you kidding me? All this for $5,000. If that's even how much we get. I don't know how much the scout trailers are going to be worth. Besides jack and shit. Do-do-do-do. Now we're going to hit all these big ass rocks. It's going to beat the shit out of the truck some more. Hey, we're almost there. We are almost there. If we get stuck here, we lose our mind. Alright, there's a big old mud pit down there, so we're going to use our scout ability to scout around the mud. And get stuck next to it somewhere else. Oh, this is just pure mud right here. Oh, crap. You know what? I can't believe that's where we get stuck. But, you know. We got Big Brother to help him. Big cat to help the little Chevy. This levee was definitely not dry. No. There we go. Dude, the power, the difference. Holy crap-a-roni. Oops, ow. Alright. Have a good day, brother. Come on. Yeah, we got it. my work here is done. Drag me out like a sack of potatoes. Alright, so now we know what this thing can and can't do stock. It can go through a little bit of weather. It can't bring us a trailer. How much? $3,400. You know, that's better than I thought it was going to be. Alright, alright, alright. Because we will be selling this, I want power. I want the power. There we go. So fine tune. Freely convert low gear. Somewhat less turbo. Fuel efficient. Especially all-wheel drive mode. Not enough money. I need that money, Arthur. We don't need mud tires, but damn. All right. Well, we need some cash. I don't want to sell you though. Or do we sell you? Okay, so I sell you for 30. How much? I think you're a heavy duty. A Fleet Star. So I get the full amount back. So let's take you back out and let's customize you. Make sure you got all your stock. Yeah, this thing's got stock everything on it. So let's truck storage your ass. Sorry, Fleet Star. I gotta get this Chevy. I gotta get this Chevy fixed up. Actually, let's just keep everything. Alright, stock. We'll do. You know what? Let's do Snowrunner. Indy. Stock suspension race. Good for venture down. Race suspension kit. Fully independent. You know what? Let's just spend the extra money. Alright. Screw it. It is. Let's see. High powered scout. Autonomous scout. You know what? There we go. Roof rack. Repair points, fuel tank, 6 spare wheels. Dude, we just spent $30,000 kitting out this truck. All right, let's fucking go. It's got an independent suspension. We went from stock, from 0 to hero essentially. Since we're here. And then we'll come back down here. And then we'll just hopefully shred this up. And then we'll shred this up. And then we'll see what we got. Alright, so about 30 more minutes. So 10 o'clock, I'm going to take a 5-minute break. And then we're going to go. So I'm going to see what we can. Hopefully we'll just scout you all up here. I'll throw a poll on to see if you guys want to see some Helldivers or not. But if I switch games, I gotta kill the stream and then come back. So we'll see how this guy handles. He's very top heavy. I went with the roof rack for a reason. He's very top heavy. He's going to be very fuel hungry. We pretty much just double our fuel usage in off-road mode. But I think we should be able to handle. Ooh, I think we should be able to handle pretty much anything that this game throws your way. I didn't know that Chevy had this many attachments, and then I realized how the $1,500 rewards is complete jack shit. But at least now we can sell these attachments, and then we can buy like an actual truck later on once we're done scouting. All right, let's do this. And we got to get used to not having to, to say, fuck it, full sender. So I feel like spending 10 hours. But we got the autonomous winch. Oops. So we should be able to just crank through whatever. And I don't want to have all-wheel drive on all the time. See, if we would have had this setup with that trailer wouldn't have given us nearly as much issues as it did. There we go. Punch it through. This thing just punches through everything. Exactly what I thought was going to happen. You spend $30,000 on a truck. Like, it better behave the way you think it would. The tires might not be the best tires, though. They all have these hidden traits and shit. So you gotta be careful with that. But I figured with the fully independent suspension, I'm hoping that will keep us from tipping over a lot. And then we'll also get the international star, and then we'll see what he can do. So speed-wise, we were doing about 30 before, so... And we're doing about 30 and 30 here, so... We're going to be a little bit slower than what we were doing. But I think it's going to be... The issue is going to be... less null and void. You know, it'd be sweet if this game did. If you did, I wouldn't say like a full VR mode, but just have the camera pivoted to the VR headset, so that we could. Well, I guess that would be VR control, but it wouldn't be any different than it's got the gyros and shit. You could pretty much just make this game into like a. If you could use a VR headset to move around the camera, and use the eye tracking for that, and then use the steering wheel and stuff, this game would be perfect. Like I'd love this game more than I do now. We're gonna use the low gears. That was my dog bumping into my hand. We're gonna use the low gears to get through this stuff. Alright. Kind of a far cry from what the Chevy we were. The Chevy we had, it was the Chevy that's stuck in the mud. And the Chevy we are now is the Chevy that he wants to be. When I grow up, I want to be a big boy Chevy. So this thing actually turns into a beast fairly quickly. And I have everything unlocked, so it's like, I can understand why you want to have some kind of progression system in this game. But I feel like the money is the progression system. Like, I don't mind searching and finding everything. I don't mind that at all. It's just, I just want to play the game, Alright. And because we're a scout truck, we're not nearly as heavy as our counterparts would be. Oh, this thing is busting through. I wonder how this thing would handle with, like, a fast suspension, you know? Oop. Alright. Here, we kind of need the low gears. But I'm not too worried. This is, like, the nastiest swamp you could possibly have. The issue with this, too, is because we are a lighter truck, we might be better off using mud tires. Because we might not be getting deep down where the dirt is underneath the mud. We might just be wallowing in the mud like a piggy, like the title literally says. So I think we might be coming to an issue where, there you go, gets nice and slow. Alright, well. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, you got this. The winch, most important thing. Granted, that's probably like a half-hour job in real life, but still. There we go. I don't think this truck's going to be pulling out other trucks in the mud. Alright, let's just hang it right. There's the trail right there. You know what? Let's risk it. Let's risk it. Now, I want this thing to sink down. Like, I want you deep in that mud. I bet you this probably will be better off with mud tires, because even when we sink all the way down, we're not getting the full off-road terrain tire. But I feel like if we had mud tires, the normal driving here would be just an absolute nightmare. But I think if we're going through really deep, muddy, swampy areas, I think this truck would be better off with mud tires. Let's just, I think the road's like literally right in front of us, so let's just find that road. We already burned through like half our tank of gas. If I could turn off all-wheel drive. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. On the road again. Smoking. You know, the truck, you know, your truck driver song. My wife left me, my kids hate me, but at least I got my dog. I feel sorry for truck drivers who, you know, you get married to someone, you say, hey, I'm a truck driver, and then they can't handle the long periods of being left alone. You know, we had, when I first got married, we had a little bit of a, it wasn't like a major issue, but my wife said, when I told my wife when we were dating, I told her, hey, I'm joining the Army, going to the National Guard, blah, 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 blah. I don't want to have any surprises for her. Like, I had my I had my life planned out, and now, you know, I gave her the courtesy of saying, hey, this is what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. And I didn't want to have, you know, give her a surprise, you know, 2 months down the road. Well, so I went to basic training and then came back and she's like, oh, that was the hardest thing I had to do in my life. I'm like, I didn't know it was going to be that hard. I'm like, yeah, I know, right? You know, even when you're given and told, hey, this is going to be really tough, it's still a lot harder than people think it is. So that's why I can understand, well, what is going on here? What am I doing? Where am I? Can we just, you know what? I just want to have a tree as an anchor so I don't get top heavy. So we're already top heavy. Let's just climb up this motherfucker. Let's just climb up this motherfucker. Yes. So like when, you know, truck drivers are on their third divorce and shit like that, because, you know, you're constantly on the road. It's like, I get what happens, but at the same time, it's like, maybe you stop getting married. I understand you love them, but And that's just people in general. I'm on my third divorce. Like, I would stop being married at that point. That's just, you know, the practical. All right, what do we got here? We got 2 more there, so let's just get back on the road. Follow the path. And then do you, and then we will just do a generic go find you. And then we'll see what we can find in the next area. So I kind of want to just get the zones explored, and I really want to get that P16 unlocked. Uh-oh. Well, see, this is why I like that independent suspension. I feel like if I wouldn't have had that, we probably would have rolled it just right there. If we had that fucking... I think this truck just has a bigger wheelbase than that Bronco does. I feel like that Bronco is just really top heavy to begin with, and it's just really narrow. We got 3 followers, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. And I think the wheelbase itself is just, no matter what you do, you can't put this suspension kit on. You definitely can't put a wheel or a top mount on it. Like, this truck can get away with getting a top mount on because it's got a wider base. There you go. But I feel like if you had the other truck, the Bronco, I feel like this would be suicide with it. Like, oh, whoa, wow, that did a lot of damage. All right, just get over it. Yeah, damn. There you go. Well, that was a little rough. Hey, at least we found the GMC though. Yes. What I should do is sell this truck, and then actually what I might just do is sell the GMC and just sell those 2 DLC trucks, but then buy them back later on in the game. But I want to get let's see how the Yar handles that Russian Scout truck. Alright, and then let's see, we got a generic, I think we just hang, let's just go right and left and pick up the GMC. We can always just recover them to the garage. And then once we're done scouting, we'll probably just... I feel like once you're done scouting, you just get rid of your scout truck. I don't see the point of having a scout truck around. Oh, ooh, that was painful. Because you can't really rescue trucks stuck in the mud because they're so light. Can you bust? Oh, ow. Alright. No, I'm not doing the best right here. That awning is really powerful, brother. There we go. GMC. Let's refuel. The target. No. Expand. You know what? Let's just top him off. Can I refuel? Oh, I gotta repair. That engine's really taking a beating. Alright, so we got our repair points. There we go. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We're just did a little vampire on that truck. Do 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 do. This truck's actually pretty fun to drive now. It's fully upgraded, and as we just we would have flipped that truck if we would have went any faster. Do 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 do. All right. I'm hoping we can find. So the next area is the dam. The damnable dam. Well, we're gonna have to rip. Ooh, this is a little iffy right here. Are you part of the road, or am I just drunk? You are part of the road. What road are you from, brother? This is the swamp road. Do I want to go through a swamp? Not really. Oh, crap. that suspension. Dude, just get a really fast gear train. Alright. There we go. There's the last watchtower. Get a task. Accept it. So we got another stuck trailer. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. It's nice to see this truck go from subpar to a fucking beast. Oh. Let's get everything spinning properly. Honestly, I think this thing would do better with mud tires. Come on. Alright, let's see what we got here. Fully map uncovered. Delicious. Now. Boop. Boop. Da-doop. And then come back down. Where am I? I think it'd be faster and easier just to keep going straight than go right. Because this low gear is pretty quick. Ooh, don't damage it. Don't damage it. Don't worry. Don't worry, Diplock. You're gonna get your muddy terrain right here. This thing is... Oh my god, this thing's so nice now. This thing's so nice! Now, the way you're supposed to get up to that truck is you're supposed to go around that bend a million times. Ow. Whoops. Go around the bend and then unlock it that way. I don't feel like doing that. So we're going to go around the fun way. We're going to go around... All-wheel drive on. There we go, there we go. We're just going to keep all-wheel drive on. We got plenty of fuel. Well, I won't say plenty of fuel, but... We got some fuel. And I think, you know, when you're driving off-road, you kind of expect to put off-road on. But you never know. Just, you know, the meaty tire... Ooh, that's definitely going to get stuck there. But the meatiness of these tires... But like I said, I've said it a million times, though. I feel like we definitely would... Because we're a lighter vehicle, the mud tires would be a lot better for this truck. And of course, we're going to be doing this in the middle of the night where we can't see shit. Am I in neutral? Oh, I'm in neutral. I was like, I thought I broke my truck for a second. There we go. Yeah, did we put you in low gear and just crawl up you? We might need to... Nope. Wrong truck. Wrong tree. Come on, you can do it. Come on, you can do this. No fucking way. No fucking way. Do the beast. You wouldn't be able to do that stock. You know, we earned our money by selling a truck we found. Alright, can we just crash through your fence? Some fences are like invincible fences. There you go. Scout 800. Delicious. Scout 800. Let's send you back home. Alright, what do we all got it? Vehicle wise. Chevy CK, GMC. Can I return you to the garage? Nope. We recover you as well. International, where are you? Okay, we do not want to recover you at all. Oh. Alright. Oops. Don't mind me, guys. They're just gonna wake up and find the fucking tire tracks in their backyard. I'm like, where the hell did this guy come from? Alright, so this is gonna be a little more tricky. Can we knock? Ooh. I was like, can we knock him over? But he's gonna knock my ass over. Oh, now you guys want to... You guys snap like a twig when I want to use you as an anchor point. Now you guys are all invincible and shit. Alright. We awesome powered this shit now. Really? This is how we get stuck. Wedged between baby tree. You know, just time skip. I want to be able to see. Daytime, perfect. What is going on? Where's my... I'm sure winching completely sideways isn't going to be an issue at all. Come on. There you go. There we go. Woo-wee! What's life without some trials and tribulations, right? Alright. On the road again! Travel to Smithville Dam. Please don't have nearly as many watchtowers. So Smithville Dam. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yay, my favorite! Oh, I guess we just go through there. I think there's a service hub there, so I think this is where the thing is. So I think we'll get you, and then we'll get you, and then we'll come back and get the garage. Because by then we'll be pretty low on fuel. Now, is there any roads or paths that go in that general area, you know? On the road again. Gotta throw it in, 4-wheel drive again. I have an automated winch, so hopefully I don't... Oh my god, that just sank. That literally just sank. At least we got a long winch now. Oh, now those little trees, like I told you, the second we need those little trees, that's when they start snapping. On the road again, stay the hell off the mud again. Oh, we're 300 meters away. Alright. Oh, that is a lake, so we are definitely not making it through that. That is a lake. I have very my knowledge of these maps is very limited from here on out. We're just gonna drive through and then see where we get, I guess. I'm pretty sure we've been off a path for quite a bit. Yeah, let's go to the right. That's where the path is. Sometimes you brought up not being on the path because they're like, oh, here's the path, but here's all this mud. Alright, where are we going now? Hang a left through the trees. We should be seeing the rest. The path again. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Ooh. No, I can't put you on when you're on high. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I think this truck, because how light it is, would... especially with how muddy this section is. The next section we're going, definitely throwing mud tires on. Oh, this thing's weird. This path is just running up the hell on top of it. What the hell are you? Alright, your watchtower. Okay, what watchtower did I just find? Alright, so we can get through there. Oh, where am I now? I completely just sheer luck found that tower just by driving. Yeah, so lost trailer. Yeah, we should be able to get through there. Where am I? Oh, right here. Well, more fuel. Where can we go from here? Oh, honestly, that's gonna hurt. But we got repair points, don't worry. I don't. You know what? Controller speed of low and low plus. Yeah, we don't have to try and stop. Let me stay slow. All right. This is the one of the few times where I want to. Oh crap! Thought I turned diff lock off. I turned off. Dude, this thing is rocking. See, now we're rocking through those rocks. We would have had the other suspension on. We would have been fucked. All right, this is that really nasty mud I was worried about. But like I said, we're light enough where we can just kind of skirt to the top and let's just winch it. The second we start spinning, the second I start doing some better winching. Alright, then we can turn the diff lock off. Ow! Son of a bitch. So how's Chad doing today? Appreciating the fine life of scout trucking. Where am I going? Alright, and then doop and doop. We might be able to get up to you a lot easier than I thought we were going to be able to do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Driving up a scary mountain. That's actually really nice. Here's what we'll do. Booyah, let's enjoy this view. Fucking beautiful. Alright. Oh yeah, that's really easy to get to. Go back down. Hit up the upgrade while we're there. Come back down. Alright, this is not nearly as scary as I thought it was going to be. Turning around might be pretty scary. So we're just going to back his ass up. Oh, this is pretty level here. Now that we got this a lot higher. Military 10 o'clock. How is it 10 o'clock already? Man, we're having so much fun. Come on. You don't need all-wheel drive onto this, do you? I guess. Pretty muddy. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. The issue we're gonna have is now I'm gonna have to go back and unlock the garage. Is the issue I'm gonna have is the next two zones don't have any. I don't think they have any fuel stations or garages. But we can unlock the map stuff, and then we can plan out a route for a fuel repair truck. And then we can get that P16. The next zone's more like a transition zone. There you go. There's but it's a bigger zone still too. George, quit licking my fucking pants, bro. Alright. Engageable all-wheel drive. Then we're just gonna go straight back. Because it's easier, we're just gonna back up into that. There we go. Alright. Throw you in high, and then off we go. I wonder if we could use a fine tune. Alright. Let's do your fuel. Alright, that's a good chunk of our. And then we'll do repair. We got plenty of tires at least. Maybe we can take all-wheel drive off once we get to the top here, but right now I think we need it. So like right here, we can take it off. Perfect. Save some fuel. Instead of burning 4 liters a gallon in a minute, we'll burn 2.5. You know, that's appropriate. But hey, you know, you gotta get to where you gotta get to going. Those watchtowers won't unlock themselves, unfortunately. What I should do now is make a secondary save and then just use it. I don't know if I want to use the same save for everything. I don't think I'll ever do like a hard mode run just because it is fun. Hard mode is fun. I got really far on it, but at the same time it's just very tedious because it takes forever. I like just being able to rescue a truck and then there we are. We're getting close to it. Oh, we're off the path. We are off the path. We're making our own path now. Hell, we don't even have all-wheel drive on. Oh, never mind. We're back on the path. I could just get away with having diff lock, honestly. All right. All right. Repair the truck. I think this is the Western Char. No, the Western TranStar. So we can go to the way to the island. That's the garage entrance. Can we recover you to the garage? The Black River garage? Where are we? Oh, no. We have not gone through. Alright. So we got to Island Lake. I think that's where the P600 is, honestly. Or the P16. What's the map areas? I don't know what these map areas are called. Is it Island Lake or Drummond Lake? Okay, it's Drummond Lake. Where's Island Lake? So we can get up there from the Island Lake. What are you? And it does have a fuel truck. Do 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 do. Where are you? Alright, so we got 2 trucks we can rescue. Plus, there's another truck with that fixer-upper. Alright. Okay, the fixer-upper. Where is the fixer-upper? Okay, it's way over there. Alright. Yeah, let's just go to the island lake. Oh. We should have enough fuel. Worst case scenario, we just have to pay for fuel once we get there. And I don't think the P16's all messed up either. I think we can just literally just drive it and get it out of there. So we will recover this truck back. I don't know if I want to recover it back to Black River though. We might just pay for the fuel upgrades and then unlock the rest of the other map. Since we're here. Ow. I'm sorry, truck. Now that there's a prospect of there's an old trail that do 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 do. See, the issue we're gonna have now is we're going into a really swampy area with all-terrain tires. Ow, that really hurt. Suspension's practically dead now. Alright, baby. Stop bouncing for a second. If it's a rockin', don't come a knockin'. The fixer-upper will need a rescue truck. I think that's what the P16 will really... I think the P16 will really shine in that aspect. Alright, so the P16 is in this general area. So we'll go to the watchtower. And I think it's going to be over here. If I remember. I got the map, but I don't want to cheat too much. So I want to make sure this was on the same side of the map. Come on. Damn it! Get him out! Where's this? I'm in the wrong... Oops. Completely wrong trail. Is this swampy area? Well, it definitely is. This is pure swamp. Let's just get the hell out of here. Back on the trail. There. This is why I wanted the mud tires. This is the path we wanted. Right here. I like the independent suspension though. I feel like it's a lot more stable than if you would have had anything else. Come on, baby. You can do this. See, at least with the smaller scout vehicle. Okay, well, I got instantly stuck on something. I think it's that tree. We can avoid some of the mush. Ooh. Speaking of avoiding muck, if you hear the frogs singing, there we go. Throw it high. I'm not gonna attempt to turn off all-wheel drive here. We're stuck, so let's get this going. There we go. Now we can get moving again. Our time for fuel economy is over. We're just sinking. All right. No country for old truck. That's the truck we're looking for. And there was not a fuel. Okay, there is a fuel carrier trailer there. So we'll do you, unlock you. We'll see how much of a nightmare you are. And go from there. I think we might be able to get to everything that we need through here. Yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Ooh, instantly sink. Instantly sinks. Yeah, I think this truck would be a lot better off with mud tires, especially in this zone. At least with the next truck, the P16 can just drag her ass out, and then we'll take it straight back to the take it straight back to where we need to take her. Oh, and we instantly get stuck here. There we go. Okay, we're straight now. Show task. Western twin steer. Man, it's crazy that some of the people treat their truck. The truck must have been a cab, not the total height. You can get it out of here, maybe you can get it running again. Oh, is it the wrong truck? Okay. Nope. So we got roof rack. So where do you get twin steer out of this? Did I... Oh, I gotta completely fix it. Crap. Where's the hell the P16 then? No country for old truck. It's in Drummond Island. I'm on Island Lake. Oh, that's not great. That's not great. I'm in the completely wrong lake. I'm just gonna take my fuel back from that truck. Because you gotta completely fix it. There we go. That's my fuel. We need 1,000. At least we know where we can get that truck from. We just don't have the repair points. I don't think this truck could ever fully repair it. We'll come back to it. Hit that. It's gonna. If we can find a trailer. Man, this thing is just really struggling now. Come on. I think just get back on the road, but is this really considered a road? I think the P16 could probably bring in a pretty heavy trailer. Need to find the next transition zone, that's all. Might be able to go off-road two-wheel drive for a little bit here. $155 meters. That's gonna take us a hot minute to get to. I think we can do it though. Come on, get in there. Oh, we just instantly sink. Instantly sinks to the mud, to the rims. Talk about a rim job. Alright. As you can tell, I'm getting a little impatient. There you go. Tree jumping, one at a time. One tree can't get you there, find one that can. There you go. Beautiful. You know, the low high is actually pretty good, like speed-wise. Alright, where am I now? Let's take this theoretical path up to here, and then we'll see what we can do over here. Yeah, this path. That's what you can call this. Throw a dip lock on at this point. You know we're gonna need it. It keeps us from spinning. If we're not spinning, we're winning. There we go. So I feel like I didn't get as much done as I wanted to in this game through this play style, but at the same time we got a lot of the zones unlocked and mapped up. Map me up, son. Let me find the limitations of this truck as well. Where are you gonna be? Come on, you know you can come through. You know you can get through this. It's not that hard. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. like a champ. This whole zone isn't all mud and uck, but oh my god, a good chunk of it is. I don't know what happened there, but it happened. Come on. Who are you? 900 whole dollars. Wow. No! Crap. You might just need to just literally a tree right there, you idiot. This is why I buy the autonomous winch. Come on. Autonomous winch for the win. Nah, what am I doing? There we go. Yeah, pay attention, brothers, what you idiot. It's that daydream of where you're going. Let's get there. There's no good way to get there from here. I feel like I'm taking the longest possible. At least I got a fuel truck there. Yeah, that rock mountain was in the middle there. I'll just jump through it, but oh, we got something else through here, another task. Oh, that's the bridge task. See, look at that. Oh. Avoid the muck, and you'll stay in luck. Just gotta squeeze that fat ass through. See repair points. Well, that must be for my truck. Yeah. Where am I and how do I get there? Just follow the path. And there we go. Be able to refuel everything with this fuel carrier trailer. There might not be any garages up here, but at least they got plenty of support items. Come on, get it up! Yes, yes. Refuel. There we go. There we go. Yes. Now we're talking. We got a thirsty little truck. This little bounce happy. put in low, so we go nice and slow. There it is. We're gonna do a little bit of rock crawling. And now we're done with that. Grip it and rip it, baby. Do. Just exploring a god-awful swamp. Can we get... Whoa! Yeah! Hang on, baby. We're getting there. Somehow. Ooh, that's gonna be not fun to get to. Instantly stuck. Instantly stuck. Yeah, this truck would definitely benefit from having mud tires instead of these all-terrain tires. All-terrain, they're not bad, but I feel like with how light these scout trucks are, we would be better off with the mud tires. We're not really, we don't have the load to really make us sink in deep. Well, maybe we kind of do those tires. I could put it like in low, so we don't spin our wheels as much. What's the fun of that, you know? Get those trees. Okay, that wasn't supposed to do that. Come on. Now that we're 6 feet in. I remember a couple times I had to really crawl like 100 meters with low gear. And it's pretty funny, you can say, hey, low high is actually pretty fast. What are you? Another flatboard. Yes, sideboard. Ow. Oops. I got any repair points too, brother, so you better take it easy. You better take it easy with that truck. What's the easiest way to do this? Come on. Beautiful. This map isn't beautiful, but that was a beautiful save. God damn. Okay, go back to Smithville Dam. Where am I now? Well, we need 408. Let's see what we can get. We're gonna get a scout trailer. With repair points, because we can always sell the scout. Like buy this trailer, get all the repair points off of it. I don't think we can replace scout repair points with the trailer though, so we had to drag the trailer through this god-awful mess. Repair the Western Star, but then I can use the Western Star to drag the scout back over here to sell that trailer. We have no money at all. What are you? Scout fuel truck here. me sell you. Okay, we can. Scout repair trailer. So 252 repair points. So we need 400 and... No, we can't even... We can't redo it no matter what we do. Off-road scout, flatbed. I guess the off, yeah. So we just made $3,800 at least. We can't do that. We definitely can't make it through there. So we'd have to jump all the way up through here. Let's just get this unlocked. See what kind of materials we need to unlock that bridge with. So when we come back here with the Western Star or something, we're not completely wasting our time but not having proper stuff. Because I don't think there's many pickup areas here. Besides the lumber pickup, I don't think there's really any pickups here. Like, we don't have a service hub. We kind of got to bring everything that we need before we get here. Come on, give me an inch. Give me an inch, baby. Oh, it doesn't even give me the option to repair it. That's cute. That's really cute. Alright, where am I? No country for old truck. So we need to come back, go through here. This is legitimately the fastest way. Otherwise, I gotta go all the way around. Alright. I was hoping to have the P16 by now, honestly. So then we can kind of refuel off that trailer and get to where we need to get from there. Got about another 20 minutes. I'm starting to get a little burnt out with mud running. So far, so good. Like I said, these companies didn't want us using their stuff. They put a lock on the outlet. Constantly nickel and diming us. Okay. That was a very strong tree branch, apparently. Okay, so that tree branch ripped us off the ground, but we just plowed over that tree, no problem. Make it make sense. There you go. Put it high. Really dig it down. Funny how much work diff lock does. We flip this truck, I'll probably lose my mind. I guarantee the mind will be lost. There you go. Probably need dip lock to get up through this. So I got independent suspension. What do you do anyway? Oh, okay, so we do have the central bridge there. The wooden planks. I'm assuming we don't have anything to... We have log station. Oh, so we do... It does have some stuff here. We might just need to bring some convoys up. Convoy. We're in a convoy. I don't know how the hell we're supposed to get a semi up there to get that tanker out, though. That's at a spot, though. At least we got a bridge here. There we go. Alright, making some time. Making some distance. Instantly losing all control. Don't know what that sign said. Too fast, too furious, bro. Alright, where am I? Alright, perfect. Just follow the path. In case the path decides to turn into a hashtag path that you don't know where the hell you are. Oh. Going a little too fast, too furious. There we go. There we go. That's the path, alright. Fucking go path going behind 300 or what? I don't even know where the hell this damn thing is. Here we are. See, I told you that was a path. Path my ass. Alright. What do you know? Looks like this looks like a central hub. I'm gonna have to come back down because there's another bridge that's out. And I can go from there, I guess. Go from there, I guess. Where the fuck is this? Where is this path? Like, I'm not even looking at the path. Here's the path, quotation marks. Slightly more accessible. I don't think this is the path that we're supposed to be on, but it's a path. There we go. It's something. We're a little top heavy. I'm a little nervous doing this actually. No. Let go. Tree, let go. You are not wanted. You are not wanted. This is a bad unwanted touch, tree. Take a quick crash. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh my god. That just saved our life. I don't know how we did that, but we did it. Whew. Like I said, this thing's a little top heavy. The other truck we would have had would have been completely top heavy. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Come on. We can get it. We are Bob the Happy Explorer. Fucking floor it, baby. Oh, is that a mud puddle or just my thing? Just my thing. Are you another one? When we come back, we'll need at least 4 wooden crates. Uh-oh. We got this. Alright, where are we? Beautimus! Oh. George! Quit that! The hell's your problem today? And then... there we go. Alright. Where are we going? This way. That's where. Alright. So what I think I'll do is I'll put a poll up. Continue playing this game or play Helldivers 2. No matter what I do, at about 1 o'clock, I'm going to be playing Cosmo Dread. I feel like we got a lot done today, map-wise. So I think if we play another 2 hours, we could probably get... probably get the other island. Smithville Dam pretty much mapped out, and then get the Drummond Island. Drummond Island isn't as bad as this map, but it is still pretty pretty raunchy. Why am I going so slow? Alright, where are we now? Path to the left. Like I said, hashtag not a path, but we'll take it. Stay out of the goo. Gabagoo. Might be faster just to keep it in low. Yeah, low and diff lock on. Definitely a lot faster. It's slower in the short term, faster in the long term. No, it's definitely not help anyone. Right there, and there's like a perfect path through the swamp. I guess there was this path, but I don't think that's very much of a path, honestly. Alright, take this little channel. but we have enough trees to where we can make this possible. God forbid it latches onto something not 2 feet away from me. There we go. I think we're in some dry ground now. Ooh, that is quite the jump. Alright, what do we got? Got an upgrade, little help from my friends. And then come back through wherever the place that is. Am I on the path? No, that's the path I want though. No. Quotation marks path. Path or fucking river flood. Come on, need this. They got a fuel truck here. Yes, please. I'll help you guys out later. Yeah, this truck ain't helping shit out right now. Once he's good bad up before I get in the swamp. I think the answer to that is always no. Always a resounding no. I don't like how it brings you to the closest item to winch onto. Like, sometimes I want the farthest. But I would say sometimes, I mean all the times. Like, there's really no reason why I'd always want something that's right next to me. There we go. Muddy, but should be alright. Put you in second gear? Second, sweet, third, maybe fourth. Can we get a fourth out of you? Okay, we want a fourth gear out of you. Alright, why do I set my planes up the way I set them up? I don't know. I feel like doing 180s constantly. Alright. I feel like this path takes me up to it. To the right. And this will, at least it'll stop me from downshifting. Yeah, man. You can do it. You can do this. You're a big boy. You're a big boy truck. Okay, so come here, come here. I feel like that's a path. Yeah. Turn that up before I destroy my truck. Alright, we need to turn you to low gear. Control my speed. Alright. Yes! Alright, where am I? Got it more or less unlocked. Smithville Dam. I feel like this takes us to Drummond area. And then on the way to the P16. That was actually pretty nice. It only took us about 20 minutes to unlock this whole area. Well, an hour for this map, hour for the last map. Smithville Dam needs a little extra help, but we'll get there. Lots of fuel cisterns on this area, so I might just wait for those maps to do those maps last. So we will definitely not have to drag out any fuel tankers here, and we'll probably just rearrange those fuel tankers with the P16. Come on, really? Oh. There we go. Perfect. Like a goddamn pro. Oh, honestly, that's just pure mud, isn't it? There you go. Alright, once we get to the next zone, I'm going to take a little break. I gotta go pee, make my doggy go pee, and then go from there. Drummond Island. Okay, this is where the P16 is, and I'm pretty sure I'm going to be in the completely wrong zone. Please don't have, like... There's 4 of them. But I'm pretty sure this is where the P16 is. Like right here. I don't think it's worse over here than what we were in. I think this one's just more... It's just more, even less stuff on the map. Okay, this is just... Maybe this is worse. But I think the P16 is like right over here. You might just need to keep it in low gear, honestly. No, it should be alright. It's like the same map as the other side. This is kind of like the worst of the worst, honestly. P16? No, upgrade though. I want to see the P16's right over there though. There's upgrades all around here. Just one more unlock. Just one more unlock. There we go. Now everybody gets a distance. 20 miles behind us. Miles, meters. Diff lock is a fucking lifesaver, brother. No wonder why that other chunk with diff lock on now. He's seeming to win everything. Oops, whoops. Hopefully we don't hit any stumps. Maybe we can get lucky we'll have a repair trailer over here somewhere. Where the hell am I going? There we go. Third gear. Dude, just sheer speed taking us through this whole zone. I've done it. Yeah, this place isn't nearly as bad as I get into city stuff. Perfect. Oh, are you kidding me? Fuck. Yep. Give me my P16. I think we should be able to breeze through this next area pretty good though. Come on. Of course. He just gives us a couple stumps. No, quit. Fuck that stump, man. That stump. Probably be better off just doing no gear. The nice thing with these trees too is that once you break them, you can just load in, load out, and then everything will all be right back again. I think it'd be overall faster just to go low, low, so we stop spinning. That's gonna go right. I think we're out of winch points, so we're going to be very careful. You know what? We have a rock crawling suspension. Probably easy, fucking faster than you are. Nope. Okay, you just put it high low or low high. Yeah, at least there's a fuel carrier. George, where am I now? You're my friend. Come on. Winch, motherfucker. That winch to shake your hand, or shake your trunk. A winch to save my life. Oh my god, this is horrible. Ah, there we go. I was to say, I didn't winch to shake your trunk. There we go. Let's sneak up the rear. We got rock suspension, so let's climb some rocks. Alright. Of bridges and men. Okay, that is... Oh, that's the P16 right there. Oh yeah. Fucking so close, brother. So close. Fuck. Alright. We're a little closer now. There we go. So close. Swear I gotta be picking up and got nothing. It's so annoying. Like no fuel and just beat the fuck out of. Worst timing for that. Damn it. So we're gonna have to get to here, we get completely bottomed out. I was losing my mind. There we go. There we go. Oh my god, we made it! We did it! The P16. Power. Diff lock always on. Not all-wheel drive, but it doesn't really need the all-wheel drive. Oh my god. Alright, of Bridges and Men, what do we got? Wooden planks times 2. Start tracking. Speaking of wooden planks, where are you? I don't think there's wooden planks on this map. We did it. We finally did it. The special tires, special transmission. The Chevy had so much trouble just doing this. Now we're dragging the Chevy in. The power. I'll keep that high. Yeah, now what I want to do is take this back to Smithville Dam. Actually, I'll take this back to the next zone, the last zone we were in. Buy a trailer, fix up the, oh, what's that called? Catch you here. Oh, we don't have a high-low on this at all. So we gotta do the normal trailers. Well, we can at least fix up. We can fix. Oh crap! I forgot about that. All right, where am I? It's another island bridge we need over there. So if we take the, technically, I don't think we can get anywhere here. So we need 4 wooden blocks, huh? What about you? You got the wooden blocks. And then you got wooden blocks as well. Well, let's see how this bad boy does over here. I'm not too worried about it. Should be able to. Alright. Good 800-point turn here. I like how there's just the wooden planks on the top of the truck here. There we go. Alright. So we're not going to really upgrade the truck at all until we can get some of these bridges made here. I feel like this would be pretty safe to use because it's pretty beefy to begin with. Oh my god, this thing is plowing through. I'm not sure how much trouble the Chevy had. This thing's just a monster. They didn't even downshift. Didn't even downshift. That's insane. I can't wait to have this thing as a high and low trailer. or a high trailer on it. Get a nice big 6 load. So we just have to use the little flatbeds here just to open up the map a little bit easier. This thing's a monster. It's like a dinosaur. Let's downshift a little. Can we make it up? That's the issue. Like, is this too big? Instantly just rips. Come on. Put you on low, see. I feel like the low I don't have enough power. What's your biggest weakness? My big fat ass. There we go. Come on. There we go. Okay, so this truck isn't perfect, but what am I stuck on? There we go. Get it up. Get it up. Come on, baby. You can do this. Yes. Yes, you got the power. The transmission's very stiff in this monster, so it can do it. It can brute force its way through it, but there we go. And at the very least, we got some more capital for a loan. Now let's plow through this area like we did before. Well, I don't think we've ever plowed through anything like this. This may be the best Michigan truck, though, besides the Western Star. It's not the fastest, but when we're not floundering in the mud, getting stuck every 5 feet like the Fleet Star would be, this thing is a beast. Beast mode, baby. Avoid the mud and its free-range nature. But we already went through 70 liters of fuel, so that's quite a lot. I don't know how much that's in freedom units, but I don't give a shit. Oh, I think we're too close. Alright. First bridge. We're going to see if we can get this guy built. Where am I? There you go. It's a little slow to wake up, but you know, when you're as old as this beast, it should be expected. Put it high and rip it. Normally I'd avoid the really big mud holes, but here we go. So this truck, we could use a longer flatbed trailer, and then we'll still have the stability for it. The trailer might not have the stable stability for it, but the truck will be. So. Need to come back with a repair trailer as well. So maybe there's I know there's a trailer on the other one, a trailer shop. We're stalling. We're on something. I don't know what's on. Is that it? Oh, there's a stump. Tree stump got stuck. Stupid stump. This truck is going to be actually a little tough on this map because of how big it is. Like, it's physically imposing. I will not be able to... No. Damn it. There we go. Please have it. Alright, I got the wooden planks. Why isn't it not letting me? Do I have to do it from the other side? Alright, can I only build this one side at a time? Absolute nightmare trying to get him out. No. Attach it to the light post. Oh, I can't. No. Come on. No, don't you dare flip. I like no maneuvering room here. Now he did it. All because I can't build this bridge. See what the fuck's going on with this thing. Why can't I do? I know it's a fucking wooden goddamn fucking bridge. And it has the yellow thing, so why won't it just let me bring it up? Well, you gotta be in this left. No. Oh, you fucking motherfucker. You don't want me to lose it. Come on. Just turn! Turn the wheel! Oh my god. Fuck you. Fuck you. Fuck you, piece of shit. All you gotta do is fucking turn your fucking wheel an inch. This is why I hate trailers. Why can't I access you at all? There's clearly a thing. I hate trailers. I can't maneuver anything here. Detach trailer. Oh, fucking beautiful! I'm too far away! There we go. Why can't, yeah, it says I can bring it, drop it off both sides. Why was it not bringing up the option? I gotta somehow figure out a way to fucking turn this pile of shit around. Too far up now. Try this again, apparently. First time wasn't good enough. No, don't you dare. No, stop it. Just everything needs to stop right this second. Wow. Almost like it should have just let me do that in the first place. There we go. Like, why would they make that? The drop-off point was right there. Was it because I had a different mission on? I'm gonna wait too long to put it in high. This is not the zone for this truck. It's too narrow, too many rocks. What, 800 point turn? At least we're getting some stuff done. Like I said before in other people's chats, it might be a shortcut, but it might not be a quick cut though. If I'm stuck. Turn your fucking wheel, brother. Oh my god. Not what I was expecting. Where's that? Oop, take the parking brake off. Come on. Yeah, we're just gonna recover it. I don't know where we're recovering it to, but we're just fucking recovering. Oh, I know this map. I know this one. Alright. We are, yep. Oh. How the hell do I open my map? Oh, global map. Alright, so we are in Drummond Island. We need to get back to Island Lake. Alright, where's my CK? Oh, I think that's the stupid truck's flipped over too. Fuck. I hate you so much! Ah! So let's see what this does. Let's need. So close. All right. I'm all done with you, buddy. Buddy boy. Get my $30,000 back. We're gonna keep the truck. Oh, we're gonna sell all of its upgrades. Can I just sell you right off? Oh yeah, I'll install it. Alright. So we got everything back. So fuel consumption, a lot better power. You know, that's great. So more gears. I don't think we can do anything with you. I don't think we can do anything with you. Advanced heavy. I might actually do the add-on. Alright, saddle high. Alright. We got the... You know what, I feel like it's pretty cursed if we don't have it. What can I do with you? Alright. The beast is awakened. You don't need the fuel truck. You could spend the money on the fuel truck. I think the super heavy would just be too much, honestly. Let's see what we can do here. So you got 550 and 240 liters of fuel. What do I need? Global map. Island Lake for the... No, I need Drummond. No, I need Island. Alright. Flaming Barrels. Rusty Legacy. No. No Country for Old Truck. So we need 360 fuel. We do have a trailer store right there next to it. So I guess what we really need is Hunter Bob's. So wooden planks. So we'll have that, 240. You know, we'll have enough of it. Alright, so here's what we'll do. Where are we now? We need to get all the way across the map. I think the easiest and fastest way. Oh, we need, what do we need for the fallen power line? Metal beams, concrete blocks. What the hell? So we'll go get that. free up our other big boy truck. So we got the power. We got the gears. No, I don't think we bought the gears. Maybe we should buy the gears. We'll take the long way around because I don't think this could really handle going up that path because it's really narrow, it's really rocky, and it's really steep. We'll bring you up. You know what we're just gonna do? We'll go through the mud. See what you can do with this trailer, huh? Very good high. Yeah, you can just plow through it. You can just plow right through that baby. And then we'll have the Western Star after this as well. So this will be really nice for that. Just doing a little side quest here, that's all. Oh, engine stalling. Needs a little more power, I guess. There we go. Put you back at height. Get you going back over in there. Now this is trucking. Alright, apparently it doesn't want to turn the steering wheel when I tell it to. $12 a minute seems fine to me. See, this thing, even here, it's having a little trouble because it's so wide. But another thing we could do too is we'll bring in 4 slabs of wood. Just so once we get up there, we can just build the bridges as we get there. I think Bob's Bridge only needs wood as well. Now, God forbid it actually tells us, but I don't think we pick up the plastics we got there. For you and height. Let's see what I like to say. Probably the worst place to stop, but we have to get the concrete blocks in here no matter what we do. There we go. We move a little faster, automatic. So maybe we'll get the advanced transmission. I think we can also get the T12 as well. So this way we can have the high saddle on and use it as a trailer mover. Then we can also move those fuel trailers in a little better positions. Once we get around the block. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Like I said, we got the power, we got the grip, we got the clearance, but this thing has a really jittery, I guess the best thing we could do would be, well, we could fix the White Star, but once you get to the next zone, we're gonna definitely unlock the garage and stuff. And maybe we could use a crane on another truck to load up a Scout onto this truck, but I feel like once we unload it, we'll just dump it. Alright. 2 blocks. one beam. Maybe now we can cut it. No. That's just a little jackknife. Come on, you can do this. There we go. There's never enough room to maneuver. That's all I know. Now that we learned our lesson with the snorkel, always have one. And B, don't go through deep water with stock equipment, no matter how beastie it is. But it'll still take the long way around, because I feel like this thing will just get stuck in that narrow ass area. We'll probably just sell the Fleet Star, because I don't think we'll use it, because this truck would be better for larger trailers. We're going to use the Western Star for smaller loads, or the Western Star, the twin steer. But we'll also be using the Western Star a lot more too, so I feel like even the GMC would be more or less outclassed by everything that we got now. But I think the GMC would be good in the later areas. There we go, let's put you in the high. Got a lot of weight on us, but I think that'd be good. Ooh. Maybe I should get the advanced transmission for this thing. There we go. Now we're gonna go through the mud, or do we want to spend the 5 minutes and 30 seconds to go around the mud? I think we made our decision. Oh. Where do I want to go? I think we can keep her in high now. So high gear is to keep it pretty much in third gear, and then you don't downshift at all, but we have issues with. I think it's just too much weight this thing, honestly. You get pulled through it, no problem. I guess we just won't be doing it quickly, I guess. That way you can go a little bit faster and keep up the speed a little bit more. Like I said, this thing's not like the end of the world game breaker, but the twin steer is going to be really nice, especially in that last zone. We're not going to get the lifted kit on it because it's already extremely tippy. We will keep it stock, but we'll give it some, I think we'll give it some all-terrain tires, because I think it'll be able to dig through the deep mud a little bit better than this truck can. I don't think we'll keep this one in the last zones that we were in. It's just too big, too wide. Even here, it's going to struggle in some of these zones. I feel like Alaska had the same issues, where it's going to be too wide for the paths. It's caused more troubles. But we also don't want to have, you know, it's nice having that wide, stable base. But this thing will have the power to be able to, if we need a super heavy, okay. Well, you can't go too fast in this game. You can hit anything, you just break out your shit. Probably the nastiest for muck, because we have a big ass truck that we will be struggling every 5 feet. Should have just downshifted manually. Here, turn, you motherfucker. Turn. Really can't turn. There you go. Alright, now that we're here, where are we going? Fallen. I think we're better off coming through here. It's muddier, but it's a little bit more, a little wider. Ooh, that might actually be a major issue with this truck. You know what? We're just gonna follow the main road, cut through the farm. We should be able to get up here, no problem. I think we can hit from both sides. I want to see how this handles with a better transmission. Advanced special. Yeah, we get some fuel. We have a fifth gear now. Get a little faster. You know, they say about going too fast to make the mistakes fast. You can make more mistakes easier. Alright, and here we go again. On the road again. Loading up our trailers on the tractor, run again. So what we could do is sell this and get some, like, fucking some Russian trucks through here. But I want to at least keep, we'll do some Russian trucks in Alaska. I want to keep the Michigan more like the Michigan trucks, like the stock trucks that you find. I don't think we really need Russian trucks. Some of the spots would be pretty nice for it. Keep the gear. For some reason this spot always slows everything down. That transmission's a lot better. This thing's only got a half a load. No, it's got 3/4 of a load. It's got 4 slots on out of the 6 slots. We'll just bring 6 woods, because I think we'll need it for a bunch of bridges up north. Now if we can actually load them off where we need to load them off, that's a different story. There you go, find it. There we go. This thing's so fun to drive. It's easy mode. I'll take it in nice easy mode. Some of the bullshit we just went through. Get some stuff done. Especially this zone here. Like, this is usually slows you down. It will keep you high so you don't try to downshift on us. We should be able to get moving a little faster now. Yeah, this game had a VR headset support just for the camera angles. That'd be so awesome. No, too late. Alright, just get it moving. Yeah, so much power. I'll take it. I think the Western Star probably the best for this zone, and like the twin steer. But I'm not using that little Chevy. Alright, let's get on the main road here. Actually, no, I was supposed to turn it up there. Crap. Alright, let's do it. Nope. Need to kind of lean its head out the window a little bit more. This thing does not want to turn. Let's have to jackknife it. There we go. Much better. I know how to read my GPS nodules. Everything sounds even beefy. Oh, we're too close to the left side. I don't want to hit something. Is this the most fuel efficient truck to use? No, it most definitely is not. Like the Western Star could probably do this for half the fuel. But this is the kind of thing we just want to do to get it done. There we go. We can always sell this trailer once we get to the zone. Oh my god. It's my worst nightmare. Yep, only one side available. Fudge. I was just thinking in my head this is going a little too easy. Well, we got the snorkel, baby. The crazy part is we didn't even get stuck. We literally just had a downshift. Alright, the 600 point corner. Now we gotta come up at enough of an angle to A, avoid the trees, and B, to avoid bottoming out. And we're hitting the trees right now, I think. Yeah. Oh, come on, don't tell me this. Oh, that guardrail's in the way too. Oh. Let's jump in this truck here. Might be able to latch onto that pole. You can latch onto everything but that. And we're like 10 feet too short from that. Come on, get it out. There we go. Perfect. And that's how you do that. Okay, Matt. Okay, camera. Guess we'll just go back in the swamp where we belong. The fact I can go into fourth gear in a swamp tells you something about this truck. Yeah, 1202. We just need a little bit of flow power here. I don't think we're spinning our tires too much, but we are spinning them. Really? Got everything to get me stuck at that little piss ant. Here we are. Not worried. Hashtag not worried. There you go. Who said I was worried? You guys think I was worried? Hey, I got a follower. I suppose I got that a couple hours ago. And it's not a Twitch bot. Hell yeah. Do 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 do. Alright. Find the place beyond the blue spruce. Or beyond the spruce. That take you really wide. This truck's perfect for this area. It's a little wide, but I'll take it. So now, once we get here, how about cloud to you guys a little bit. Boop. Oh, dead stop. Alright, we'll come through this way. I believe this takes us to the lumber mill sooner or later. Or believe me. Beautiful. Love this truck. Like I said, I don't mind struggling a little bit, but there's just some things like I don't want to struggle with. Oh, I put it in fifth gear. I was expecting that. But now here's a little downshift here, going downhill. Perfect. Delicious. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick little break, feed the dogs. I'll be right back. Alright, made a path. We're gonna kind of quietly clear out the path. I don't know what I need for the other ones. So we're gonna clean up these two. There's two sections of the road we can't really get around easily. And this is gonna be our main lifeline here on this path here. Because we'll be able to get some pretty big loads. Maybe have maybe turn this one into our over-the-road hauler. Because he can still handle this kind of junk normally. Even the GMC can handle this, honestly. So maybe we'll take the GMC and make him a high saddle, and then have him with a +6. And then I think he can also have a, what's that called? A +6 and a crane. So that we can have him cruising up and down, and he has plenty of fuel in there and everything. So we can always just have his all-wheel drive on. And just, you know, constantly moving and grooving. But first, let's get the place hooked up. Let's get everything hooked up together, though. But the only issue I don't like about having this as like my main supply route is up north it gets really nasty. Like there's a flooded river and everything. So maybe I have to keep a truck. We could just beat the truck up there by the river and then do a swap off over there. Come on, get your ass moving. I suppose I could put all-wheel drive on or something, but we don't need it. Not here. Maybe we could get the A&K civilian. Oh, you know what we could also do? We can bring this guy along. There's a semi-trailer store where we're going. Ooh. Alright, that's what we'll do too. So we can't release the winch, but we got plenty of power to do this with. So I'm not too worried about it. And you get an unofficial road train. Get me a road train. I think this truck would be good in the next zone as well. It's not too extreme over there, but it is extreme enough. I don't think we'll need the P16 for that. I think the P16 would be too much overkill, frankly. Yeah, getting over here, it's really not bad. Highway tires would definitely have troubles, but at the same time, show task, accept. Alright, we got a cargo management. I want the, why would it, I wish it would have done that. I want the weight on the truck. Now I'm gonna have no weight as I'm pulling double cargo, double trailers, you know, dumb. I wish I could tell it here. Oh, what do we need for you? Oh, we need some wood for you. This is gonna be a long. I guess we'll come around, and then we got the Pacific here. Yeah. We got the Pacific that has wood. Yeah. So let's have him hang a hard left. Back him straight up and. Oh, I should probably turn off the other truck, huh? Oh, we even have a service trailer. Maybe we'll use that truck as my rescue truck instead of the Fleet Star. I feel like the Fleet Star would just get stuck everywhere or tip over on the way to the rescue. And we need something a little bit more beefy, a little bit bigger. You know what I'm saying? The A&K civilian would be good, but he goes through a lot of fuel. He'd be risking himself more than anything. We might need a truck that has a crane as well. George, quit licking my fucking hand, bro. Alright. I didn't think this was going to be an issue, but here we are. Okay, let's not hook. What the fuck are you hooking up to? Let's not hook up to that. Like, I'm literally trying to hook up to any tree over here. No. Why would you want to think out you'd want to consider hooking up to something to my back right where that could flip me over? Like, why would you think that, game? Whatever this is, we can sell it. Sell it or use it. Oh, let me guess. I can't build it on any side, huh? Show task. Did I accept the task? Accept. Okay. Here we will literally just. Good. Trailer's pretty good, national-wise. All right. Thanks for the money. Thanks for the money, honey. Now the issue we're gonna have is getting that other truck with its trailer. Alright. You. Okay. Now we got no weight on our back end. Thanks, game. I really appreciate that. I don't know why you wouldn't use the trailer. Keep it on low high. George, hit it, bro. Stop. Go hit yourself somewhere else. You need to hit yourself back up. Come on, buddy. You can do this. The big thing is I don't want to lose a trailer on the side here. It's going to be a nightmare to recover that trailer. But I think we will have enough power. The grip is what I'm worried about now. The grip is definitely what I'm worried about. No. Damn it. Just leave that trailer there. Get a truck with a crane and pick up that garbage we just lost. That pisses me off so much. Alright, so road training, not the best idea. Now what am I, I'm like, God, I hate this game so much right now. Teach me to use a highway truck. There we go. Bottomed out a little bit. I don't know what I even want to use this truck for, honestly. Besides using it as a hauler. They can't steer for shit either. Come on, bro. I don't know where that stupid trailer store even is. Where am I? Not the rock slide I was supposed to clear. Now, is it faster to just say fuck it and turn around and go back to the garage? Or go to the trailer store? I have to go around. Sell this, and then just fast travel back to the garage. Let's do that. Avoid the mud. Okay. That was a little painful. Now, I just don't know what I want to use the other truck for, you know? See, if I would have used the fucking stuff out of my truck, I would have lost all my crap there. Now I have to go back. So frustrating. This thing uses just as much fuel as the fucking P16 does. George, don't look at PS5. Thank you. I wonder if I should just use this as my rescue truck. Or just say fuck it and sell it. Go easy there, tiger. Alright, well that's gonna be too horrible of a spot. Now the issue I'm gonna have, there's no good way to get around that stupid river either. Whatever, we'll figure it out later. Because this would be nice to have a truck, a fast truck for this area here. We're just gonna slowly sell the trailers so we don't need them, you know. or I should say, we'll find them and steal them. And then we just recover this as well, because I don't want to drive across the map a million times. Here's the trailer store. Can I put on a... We can. A loading crane. Can I still haul a... Where's the other? Oh, that's where you are. What can I do with you? See, that's still pretty far back. Let's see, S plus. So everything. So this thing's more sensitive. Oh, you got... You're A plus though. You know what? Oh, we got highway tires in this thing. Oh, never mind. We had you guys on. Get money back a little bit. So we'll do you. So this is going to be my over-the-roader. You don't need it, but we're going to take it. I think we can still... Okay, we still can do it. Really fine-tune what we want to use. We got the power. So we'll take the other trailer to the trailer shop. We'll use this as our mover, and then we'll probably replace this bed with having a trailer as well. And then we have there. And then once we get to the even ground, we have the extra wheels as well. So I think the stability and all that like that. Stability and control. So essentially we just gotta get to this area here. We'd be good to go most times. Alright. It's pretty so hard to control though. They all are. I think we just sell that a little bit. That other cat. I think it's going to be my good over-the-road one. Same thing with the GMC. I don't think we really need the GMC for anything. Speaking of which, where am I going? That's the garage of the store. So we need to go through you. Follow the road, I guess. Alright, and then once we get here, there's no good way to get up through there. Actually, maybe a horrible way. Path, check, and name. Yeah, I think this truck will be our heavy hauler. We don't really need... We could do a 6-slot trailer. I like to get like an 8-slot trailer just to open it up. But the stuff we need with the 8 slots, I don't think we really need. I don't think we really need the 8-slot trailer, unless you're bringing like an entire region's worth of like wood or something. Yeah, trailer coming up, and then we also have to get that other garbage put on so we can fix the route. Can we get around you? That's the thing I'm worried about. Okay, we can. This will be a lot easier for, you know, daytime. Oh, that's where the yoke is. Alright. Change suspension mode, activate anchors, activate crane. How do you operate? Crane. Oh, crane mode. Square. Alright. Crane mode. Okay, I guess this makes sense. That should attach. There we go. There we go. Of course, when we're done with everything, that's when. I think this truck's only 250 for my liking. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, good. Oh, shush. We did it! And because we got weight on the back end. George! Enough! We should be able to spin through this a little bit easier. Or not spin as much. Especially with this trailer. Come on. I guess this trailer is one of the more stable ones. It's not bouncing around everywhere. Come on. Oh, we got the power. We got the power. So like, I got the lifting power. I'll lick you all day long. Don't you want to get this dick? You lick, you lick, you lick. Come on, you can do this. Yep, take it left here. Come on. do we want to bring a trailer? What? Why ain't going that fast? Oh yeah, I forgot it. That stuff's a little bit more weak. That gave us a warning for having low or high water. Ridiculous. It's pretty fun. I think this truck is good. It's not like overpowered good, but it's good. Look at this. I can put those wheels down, some extra traction, some extra support. What's next right here? Of course, there's always construction. Well, either way, I have to. Look at all that noise. The dogs are swimming in. Alright. I wonder if this suspension almost scares over here. This little mud pit here. Damn. There we go. Look at that, we're already done. Yeah, I like this truck a little bit better. Cargo management, please. Oh, what we got? We need beams. We got 4 of you. Try to get some metal beams on this guy. From the shop. I think with the snorkel we should be able to make this jaunt. We gotta make sure I have to make sure we're in the right spot. Actually, there's a good trailer right there too. That's a repair trailer. Yeah, that's what I thought was going to be here. A shitload of stumps. Yeah, by the time this trailer starts bottoming out, we're gonna be now how deep is this water? I got a snorkel on, but it's still a little low. It's a little deeper than I thought. A little bit shallower here. Oops. One more time. Why is he stalling? You can physically do it, but I feel like this is a better angle in the back. Well, much better. Mucho better ripple right here. Right here. I guess the big thing is how the hell I get out of this shithole. And we dragged the trailer the entire way as well. That was hard. Alright. I feel like we're coming in a bit wider. I think we might have to lose that trailer. think we could probably just follow this ravine, probably better off. This is pretty wild. Oh, I flipped it. Where am I? Where's that fucking P16? Ugh. We're just gonna get the beams ourselves. The amount of time I wasted and then lost all the fuel. Oh, great. Did that break you down? Okay. Here we go. I don't know why I'm gonna bring this trailer with me. Sell it? Oh, yes. Wow, look at that. Got the power for it. Let me get some of the 2 trailers over here. Make a little bit of stretch on the side. P16 will have to get rescued, but I'm hoping we can get a nice a rescue truck after this, though. And we can go from there. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get me there. Get me there. Alright. Sell the trailer. Alright. So now, what do we got? What do we got up here that we can do since we're here? Isn't there a C-70 or something that needs to be rescued? We got a stuck trailer, I guess. Let's do the trailer rescue since we're here. Make a little extra money. You can always sell the P16 and then buy its counterpart, which I like a little bit better. And at least with the other trailer by the P16, you can have, what's that called? A recovery truck as well. You don't have to have it loaded also, you don't need to change the suspension mode. And it might be better just to let the truck sink in the mud as well. Alright, we're here. And plus we got a crane, so we don't need to get as close. We'll look back in. We gotta get all the way in to accept that mission. I feel like this is not the truck for this. It's starting to move now. Keep it on the slow side. They don't dig a rut. Try and stay out of the mud ruts we already made. We don't really have the weight on the back end of our truck. We can use a crane to get a little closer as well. Here we go. Miss America. And we're not in the slop anymore. Or not as much in the slop anymore. We're gonna have to get refueled up. Here we go. We gotta take it back to that trailer park on the way back into town. There we go. Make it a little bit more stable. Let's see. We gotta take a left. Didn't realize we're covering this truck. It's a fun truck to use, but I love it's the truck to use. I think the other one will be better. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now, can we make it to the gas station? Seeing how it's starting, I don't think we will be able to. We're gonna try. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Where are we? Can we refuel? Oh, we can. No fucking way. No way. You're dog shit. No way. Snap back or good. Reverse it. No. Losing it all? Oh, we lost it all. No way. No way. Alright, B16. I forgive you. Where do I gotta go? Perfect, straight ahead. Fuel. Oh, he's already got 45 grand. Alright, what do you got? Alright, repair points. How much repair do I have? 350 on a maintenance trailer. I bring this truck all the way to Island Lake. $350 would bring me to 702. I don't have enough. 702. Why aren't you turning? Oh, we really can't just... Alright, let's refuel. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, I can't even steer this thing on because I'm just battling out in the back. Detach the trailer. And the P16. Fuel. Now we can refuel. They ain't pretty, but neither am I. Shockingly, we got extremely lucky. Get our repair points do you have? 550. So that was like 900. Yep, this is the truck. Let's go get that stuff loaded up. What is going on? Yeah, I've definitely changed the gear on this. I'd love to take that trailer and just sell it, but I just thought it was good. Ooh, that hurt me, God. Alright, well, we're just gonna limp over there. We're going straight back to the repair shop after this anyway. We'll go back to the garage. Once you get this truck, you know, unstuck. Let's do activate anchors. Crane mode. No. I'm gonna do that 2 more times. Okay, 3 more times. Alright. I get you in. Come on, we're like right there. Oh, we couldn't get it too. We pack you guys. Hell yeah. Need to get out of this hump. That was actually a pretty good, a pretty decent recovery. Now we need to back it up. No, flipping it again. I feel like this is a path here, but I don't know if we're going to be small enough to take it. There we go. That's awesome, actually. All right. Go get our Western Star. On the road again. Getting our Western Star again. Somehow we burned 25 liters of fuel again. But now we gotta push his ass all the way. You know what? Fuel. We repair. No. Alright. Let's see where we can go, I guess. On the road again. We're gonna go get our best friend. On the road again. We're gonna use the P16 for the heavy hauler. And the Western Star for the everyday smaller. Beautiful. We got all four woods. Hopefully we don't run into any more bullshit where we can't repair because we got the wrong one. We're tracking the wrong one. Let's go. And this trailer should be able to let us get everything on that Western Star, honestly. Just completely refuel it, and well, I don't know what the refuel is like, but we're going to be burning through a lot of fuel. We need 360. I think we have 150 on the rack. We might need to pull a fuel trailer, honestly. Well, if we don't have enough fuel, we just tow it over to the, we already burnt, oh, we're gonna crash. Come on. I'm getting that death spiral. This game could not control speeds at all. Alright, let's keep on going. I was kind of hoping to get more Twitch followers today, but you know, might not be the game for that. Coming to get you, old truck. Alright, Smithville area. Smithville Dam. In the middle of the night. Alright. Alright. Where am I? Gateway to Island Lake. I think up here, we need to go to the Island Lake. Alright. We got the fixer-upper there. Can we physically fit on this trail, though? Because obviously this is the trail that we want to take the whole way. Can we... I feel like it'd be too narrow. We're going to have to, like, come all the way around. We could come around to the right, because that's where the garage is. But that's... We got fallen rocks. Maybe we can get the stuff from the service hub. There's always something in the way. So, we got the power for it. Then, well, we can always just buy a trailer refuel and repair, and then sell it. Hoping this has like service parts. So we can get the next route unlocked. Wolf. British rules today. Okay, here we go. At least this is made for big trucks. In real life, that'd be like a 6-hour wait. There we go. I know there's a, what's that called? I suppose we should probably have kept a scout for this area, but whatever. Either way, we gotta drop our load. Hopefully, we got what we need. I think we just need supplies. I really hope it's just supplies. At least we can back out pretty easily. Service spot parts. Hell yeah. Yeah, we want to keep 2 more service parts because I can't remember if there's any more fucked up spots in the back there. Let's keep going. Oh wait, we need to unlock these. Let's just detach our trailer. Oh. There we go. I know how to play it. Ah, of course. At least, worst case scenario, we can come to Smithville Dam. Alright. We got everything that we need. There's the trailer. All right. All right. Get going. I suppose now I can bring in trucks from my other areas. But if we really need something unlocked, we can bring someone else in. I guess we're in a really bad position. I don't think we get so stuck where we can't do nothing, but you never know. I don't want to fall into the mud pit, but I also don't want to be in the fresh mud over here. This isn't horrible, I guess. Like I said, the twin steer will definitely be able to get through this pretty easily. Turn. Very good. Very good. Alright, where am I going? Alright, yep. You know, we're just gonna keep going. This is gonna be a hard right. I'm pretty sure. Oh, that looks like that bridge is out. All I want to do is get this to the other island. I guess we just have to see what happens when we get there. I've since fired him. You know what I think he might have been doing? He's I've been trying to get some free fuel later on. Hey boss, he just fell off the truck. I swear I don't know where they went. Alright, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. This one doesn't turn for shit regardless. We got a pretty large trailer. There we go, perfect. Doesn't get any better than that. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just need wood for this one. I knew I should take it a smaller truck and just put a goddamn trailer on it. Oh, or a service trailer. We got the trailer shop there. Come on, please just need wood. This is why I bring wood everywhere I go. Alright, on the road again. River got washed away, but we're on the road again. See, this game would be awesome if we had Roadcrafter kind of stuff with it. Well, let's see what you are. Our load's getting smaller. The unlucky fisherman. There's a lot of unlucky fishermen here. All I want, you know, by the time you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna repair it, and then I'm not gonna have any time to use the damn thing. That's what's gonna happen. I guarantee it. Alright, I think this is where I need to turn. No, this is for you. But I think this road, though, will take me... I don't know if this takes me over here, though. I feel like it might. Can't remember, though. That's the deal. Please don't hit the trailer. Thank you. I gotta go slow. I don't want to go into the quarry with this thing. No way out. I literally did that with the Western Star, though. I went straight in. It was fucking awesome. hilarious. Come on, you can do it. We can fix one bridge, unfortunately. Maybe, depending on where we come in from there, we might be able to, okay, where the hell am I going now? Yeah, just gotta follow the path. What little path there is. That's a hard map. That's a real hard map. Come on, trailer. You might take some trees with you, but we're not gonna make it. Seems like it did alright. There's like 6 broken trees behind me. Oh, here we go. This will be easier overall. Coming through here. Like that. Alright. So far, so good. We might just want to put it on high. Where is the island lake? Put you on high, then here we go. I think this truck we should be able to just plow through. I think this one's telling you, like, hey, if you can't handle this section, you're definitely not going to be able to handle the next section. So don't even attempt it. So we always need some kind of a massive truck, and then we also need a heavy truck as well. Just a slightly smaller heavy truck. Just to get to areas where this thing can't easily get to. And the heavy trucks can do a lot of heavy lifting, like a lot more lifting than you give it credit for. But I'm just sick of using dualies on everything. I want to be able to have, let's save the last hour or so. Get this recording as well. So the last time I played this, if I used the Fleet Star, you'd be in so much trouble here. Like this would be a ridiculous spot to come through. Come on, maybe just play low. Use the winch a little bit. There we go. See, like even this truck struggles every once in a while. Because I'm not looking for the easy way out, but I also don't want to use like underpowered trucks. I gotta use the Western Star. But our mission right now is to get the twin screw. I'm surprised I'm having as much trouble as I am here. Normally it's the one and done kind of deal. But it might be the trailer as well. I can't really see what the trailer is doing. Well, maybe the trailer is stuck on stuff and pull me back. Oh. We do have shitload of wheels in this trailer. I think we're just getting some, I think the trailer's getting stuck and stuff, and then we're getting some really soft mud. I think we're getting worse of it, honestly. It's muddy over here, it's swampy, but and plus we don't have the most weight in the world. I don't know how much these weigh, but at least all the weights on the front, not in the back. So at least the game does that. Get a little bit extra weight on the back wheels from the pallets and shit. There we go. We got some good grips now. I already used 100 liters though after this year. I also did take the long way around too, so that doesn't help either. Then on the way back, we'll repair the Western Star as well. Turn, damn you. You need at least 360 units of fuel. So I think if I get down to 110, we should have just enough to get fueled enough. But then we won't have enough fuel for this thing anymore. Alright. But making some good progress though. Then we could use that, like I said, the Western Twin Steer, whatever the hell it's called. Alright, hey, it's just to our right. Got an upgrade, and plus we got a trailer store right here. And a trailer. Sideboard semi. Bob's Bridge. Do we get Bob's Bridge at all? Here, let's get the Twin Steer. We got some wood for both bridges over here, for one bridge. Now that we got the Twin Steer as well, we'll have to soup it up a little bit, but I always like to see what they can do vanilla-wise, and then when you upgrade them all. Like, this is a beast. Remember coming through here with the 105, the Chevy? How much trouble that truck had? This thing's not even giving a shit about nothing. This thing just doesn't have as much, I guess, as much power, but we are working on the downshift. And we can't really avoid the mud puddles because it's just such a narrow area. So we're just gonna have to plow through, but we should be alright. Like I said, we need 110 just to get it repaired, but then we can always take some fuel back. Crap. What happened? Am I getting something? I think without technically hitting that tree. Well, I don't think I really was. The game says I was. Alright. Beat the piss out of this fucking trail. Yeah, this area is not nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. Oh, crap. What's going on here? Oh, I'm hitting a tree. There we are. There we are. There's the Western Twin Steer. The pride and joy. Boom, baby, baby. And I didn't know this game even gave you a Twin Steer. Alright. No! Oh, thank God. I was going to be very upset. We need another 150 more fuel. We have 10 gallons left. Let's take... Let's take some fuel back. Alright. Stop engine. Twin Steer. It's our truck now. We fixed it. It's ours. Alright. As you can tell, I don't think this thing can have a... It just sinks into the mud. Alright, we're just gonna rescue it, I think. Okay. Yeah. We're just gonna give you all the fuel back. The P16. Source. There we go. Now what we could do, dude, could this thing even make it over there? Maybe once we get out of the mud here, we can get her going. There we go. So the issue with this truck is it's very narrow, it's very tippy. So if you're going up a mountain pass or something, we're gonna have to be careful. But we got a 4-slot trailer essentially built into it, and it's just a giant trailer. And honestly, for not having anything, it's not necessarily the power this thing needs, it needs the traction. There we go. But because it's a lot more narrow, I think you can get to the spots where the P16 can. So they're going to have a lot more trouble getting through the mud and muck that the other truck didn't have any trouble with. Remember, the P16 just plowed through this with no issues. The P16 also has special tires. And then special transmission. We could always put the diff lock on as well. That would help out a lot. We could always just avoid the mud too. You know, as much fun as that isn't, but... making better progress than I thought we were going to do. Or making better, get this thing all-wheel drive. Big thing is, get this thing some better tires. And it can go through anything. This thing is an absolute mud-filthy beast. Probably my favorite truck in the game. Even in the old school, and when the game came out, this had only diff lock. It did not have any all-wheel drive. And it actually handled itself fairly well, considering everything. Alright. The P16. We're going to keep the P16 up here, I think. We're going to do some missions with him. Alright, where am I? So we could go through here and do the garage. Or we could come through here. There we go. There's still some fuel from this truck we need to. I kind of regret not refueling on the way out. Well, I say refuel, but stealing it back from the P16. Turning radius, not great. I'll tell you that right now. Avoid getting yourself. Need a lot of land to turn this thing around, so. The thing I'm worried about is either not bottoming out, and then having an issue where because it's so long, you can easily get it trapped on a teeter-totter. There we go. But I've literally forded rivers with this thing, and it just floats across the water. Where are you? Nope. Pull it straight up, buddy. There we go. Got literally a minute. We might just have to obviously recover. Alright, so let's customize it a little bit. Power-wise, I think it's fine. Suspension, I don't want to give it anything. So that's all-terrain actually on there. Well, yeah, we do have all-terrain on there. I think, honestly, this is excellent for everything else, too. Alright. Poor on-road. We're not going to be on-road much. There we go. Diff lock where you got. There you go. We could give it a raised suspension, but the issue we're going to have now is because the issue we're really going to have now, 63 inch. We're really tippy now. I mean, really tippy. We have an autonomous mode. And do we have any? This thing has no. So there we are. There we go. Gearbox. We're just gonna go up off-road. An engine. So A+. Oh man. There we go. Our new baby. What do we need for you? Service parts, I'm assuming. Alright, I don't know how this is going to handle with anything. So we're using 13 gallons a minute, liters a minute. Seems awfully low. It's be nice if we could have some like extra storage bins or something, or like fuel storage. But this thing doesn't really need the all-wheel drive. Oops. Yeah, we get some damage with that, right? can't haul anything with this, really. We could drag it with a winch. There we go. But we're gonna get ourselves in trouble and out of trouble using Jordy. Our fuel and whatnot. Our height. The height's gonna get us in trouble. Just due to the fact that we're gonna be more top heavy. So there's the boulders upgrade. The Chevy. We'll just get up to the Chevy and then we'll, yeah. Go from there. I think we'll just bring this back down to Michigan and we'll start busting out missions down there. Oops. Oh no. Billy Bob. Can we get down there? No, that's not as fast. Unfortunate. I took that path once thinking it was a shortcut. It most definitely is not a shortcut. Shortcut to death. Here we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah. Oh, I love this truck. No trailers to cycle through. Ooh, what are you? Ugh. Ugh. Oh, really bouncing. Oh, that hurt. That was painful. Oh, what are you doing? Oh, no, yeah. I wonder if that's the game that. That's actually my headphones. So we use 25 liters just to make it this way. Awesome. Love it. What are you? Another lost trailer. With all the issues we had getting this truck out of the swamp, those are gone. Those issues are long gone. Yeah, even just the diff lock. I wish the thing had diff lock on always. But we don't need the all-wheel drive. It would help, but we don't need it. But now we need to get a truck. No. There we go. Got it. Slowly opening the road up. You gotta be very careful here because we're so top heavy. This is being slow. We're very top heavy and very long. Nope, and we tipped over. And we tipped over. So you know how I said we're gonna get in a lot of trouble with this truck? That's exactly what I meant. Alright. I was hoping to get that CK500, whatever the fuck it was. Where did I crash? Like, right here? Not here. Yeah, because I think this is where the boulders were. I literally crashed like 10 feet past. 10 feet past. All right, repair the truck. So, So we need to get back into the garage. And then get a truck from the other place over here. All right, what do we all got here? Let's just get this guy out. We're closer to the dam from here anyway. Actually, what am I doing? I'm just recover the damn thing. Alright, what do we got here? So get the best engine, fine tune. Actually, I don't like the fine tune at all. Let's do off-road. Tires. I think we got the best tires. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Winch. Let's do frame add-ons. Let's sell the ones that we have. Alright, so now, can we put a... So what do we got here? Repair parts, fuel tank, spare wheels. Okay, that's pretty good. 806. 300 and 1400. This has a fuel like a motherfucker. Oops. Now we can pack it up. Go to the dam. I wish it would just take us there. All right, that leaves the garage, and away we go. So this is our recovery truck. Don't know how it'll handle it. We don't have any fuel on it, so I don't know if we should have. Okay. What the hell is this? Oh, we're committed. It'll take us down the mountain, that's for damn sure. Ooh. Georgie. We did it. George! Where the hell am I? Okay, apparently we're here. I don't know where here is, but we're here. There we go. We got it. We got this. What the hell am I hitting now? Well, stump. Let me just turn this off. Yeah, this thing's a lot better off-road than I thought it was going to be. And it's... I'm shocked it's not... It hasn't flipped yet. We are going way too fast for the conditions that we're in. And next time, just stay on the damn road. This is most definitely not faster in any aspect. Wherever that scout fuel truck is. Yeah, let me take you off. Oh. Like I don't see the point going fast in this game. Just destroy trucks if you do go too fast. Ooh, that dip lock. Get all the wheels spinning at the same speed. Well, I was choosing them up. There we go. Ow. Alright, so you gotta be very careful now. Same issue. Get that dip lock going. There we go. Perfect. Uh-oh. Wait. There we go. Get that bitch up a little bit. I'm shocked that this truck is doing as well as it is. Oh. There we are. We'll get the Chevy right to the left of us. Hey, more money. Oh shit. Come on. Alright. Let's go. Keep on keeping on. Slow down. Let's see where we're going. We want to go through this way. So we can get the service trailer, and then we can repair the truck all the way. We're going to want to come in right around here. Turn that diff lock on. Honestly, I did most of the work with all base stuff. I guess I used the DLC truck a little bit. now we got double. We got a service truck and a service trailer. I think we'd be better off with just the truck, but we'll bring the trailer along as well. And then we can have both trucks power up with their free will. We'll get there pretty quick, I think. We got the towers, we got the tires, we got the power. Now, these trucks are a lot nicer too, because they burn through a lot of field and they don't burn through near as many as the big old fat heavy ones. Let's put you down below, throw the diff lock on. One's gonna be right here, looks like it's a lot better. Yeah, I would love these. We'll be able to get up here now. Get on high. There it is. That's the old, is that the GMC? I don't even get it. So now what? Where the hell am I now? Fixer Upper, I think that's the one. Oh, where am I? I don't think I'm gonna have time. Oh, we should be able to get to it at least. Just instantly crash. Yeah. This place isn't nearly as big as you think it is. It just feels big because of how shit. This place is a lot more muddy than I thought it was going to be. Come in. There we go. Let's just detach the trailer. I think that's causing most of the issues right there. There we go. I think it just was. There we go. I think it was just causing us to bottom out into each other. There we go. That trailer really wants to bump around. I need to see where I'm going now. Going high so we can keep moving. Not bad. Not bad. Let's keep that. I think that's the fixer-upper mission right there, honestly. There we go. Hopefully we don't need to fully fuel it up. But you just have to repair it, call it a day. Perfect. Very tricky though. I'm just glad we're not too top heavy. This is like a train though. There we go. Sooner or later we'll get there. Shady. Nothing like some shady back alley deals. Like, I don't think our truck really belongs up here, but at the same time, I don't think it does not belong up here. And this thing is just really showing me that it's worth it. Like it can handle the shit. What's going on now? Fuck. Fuck! God damn it! That's so annoying. Everything was good. I knew it was going too well. Okay, here we go. So I'm in a hurry. God, it pisses me off so much. Whatever, I guess. I want that trailer back too. So what I want to do is have the trailer with repair parts and then have this guy with fuel on him. We have a shitload of fuel and repair parts. So frustrating, man. That tight suspension will do it. Let's keep everything on. That pisses me off. To no end. So, oh. I wasn't paying attention to my nose. I didn't realize that big ass fucking rock was there, man. What we got here? Deliver to parking. Oh shit, we gotta deliver it too, on top of everything else. We can't just repair you, can we? Can we change trucks? I guess this will be for the next day. Fully repaired at least, so maybe we can. It does have fuel. Oops. Where's the parking that we gotta take it to? Oh, we just gotta bring it, essentially. This is gonna be horrible. Alright. Well, that's all the time I got for today.